Burp. 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 Hi, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on. Ah! I put my hand in orange sauce! Ah! Hold on. Oh, fuck this shit work. I need to set everything up still. Guys, Who up dredging? Anybody else? I didn't mean to sleep for as long as I did today. I slept for way too long today. I didn't mean to. I meant to wake up at like 11:30 and then I ended up sleeping until 2 p.m. and I was like, oh boy, that's not... Okay. One more thing and then we should be Gucci. No! Instagram Reels! Sorry, I was watching Instagram Reels while eating. No, oh my god, I instantly opened Instagram. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Wait, do you guys want to listen to the Instagram Reel that I was listening to? Do you guys want to listen to the Instagram Reel that I was listening to? Do you guys want to listen? Hold on.
Special. I like Umbreon. Friendless loser like myself will just never have anybody to talk to. You're right. You're right.
It's a Valorant.
Friendship is nothing but a nuisance. Will you stick to strictly comms, please?
It's Valorant.
I talk when I want to talk.
Well, does anybody here at least like anime, even if you don't want to be my friend?
I dabble.
What are some of your favorites?
I like Death Note, and that's about it.
I only Death Note.
I like the first word in that name.
That's really dark.
It's okay. I submit to the darkness.
I submit to the darkness.
Chills down my spine.
Generally what I do to people. I don't know why I have that effect, but I suppose I was born with it.
Raised, what's your favorite anime?
My little sister can't be this cute.
Based. You can sue this garbage? Yes, it's funny.
I believe I've dabbled in that one.
Really?
Just like the theme.
Why is he talking to Kylo Ren? He is talking to Kylo Ren.
Very bright, romantic.
Well, I believe...
Anyways, hold on. Based. I gotta stop. Hold on, wait. What happens if I scroll more on Instagram Reels? Wait, hold on. I get a lot of ones that are like, send this to a beautiful black woman, you know, and then I send it to my most white friend because I think it's funny. Was that TSV? No. Okay. Oh my god, hi! Red humor, yeah. Zoomers just repeat the same 3 nonsense phrases over and over. I think so, but I don't know. I like brain rot humor, like... How do I say this? I like brain rot humor ironically. Oh my god, hi, I missed you guys. Check out Montgomery, Alabama on W Place. Yes, I did actually. Yes, I did actually. Okay, hold on. I feel like I have a lot of... I bet you got George Droid on your algorithm. I do. Well, actually not anymore because that's kind of a dead meme. I get a lot of the ones where it's like really normal. And then you get like a hypnotizing thing and it just like fucking flashbangs you and it's like, piss yourself. And then it has like a name underneath and it's really funny. Piss yourself, Lou Channel. Ironically, it is ironically. Do you speak with caught merger, Lou? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What every liker says before it becomes unironic? I don't know. I don't get what the memes are about, so I think it's unironic. Remember when he started saying skibbity ironically at the start of this year to make it uncool and then it never went away?
What in the skibbity rizhawk tua? I don't know why you would ever think that I would say something ironically like that. I'm always serious about what I say. Anyways, I just got the Dubai chocolate Labubu drink. The Dubai chocolate matcha Labubu drink, and it's really freaking Riz Skibbity Ohio. And since you're my huzz, do you wanna try some with me? What's wrong? You guys aren't talking.
Hold on. I do actually have to get the stream up. I have to get your chats up. I can't see you. I'm just talking to myself. There's no chatters. Ah, where are you? I'm scared. I'm alone and scared. Oh, there's no volume. Oops. Ah! There you are. I'm back. Yay! I think my chat's lagging. I don't know why it would be, but I feel like it's lagging for whatever reason. Maybe it's not. Game loud? Oh, okay. I don't feel like... I don't think it's the game that's loud. I feel like I'm just not close to my microphone because it doesn't look very loud on my mixer. You sure? For whatever reason? Ah! Ah! Okay. Let's try that. How does that sound? It's a bit loud. Lou up, game down. The game's only at like 35. What? That's so weird. Maybe that's the menu? It could be the menu. It could be the menu. I keep telling you the mixer sucks, man. Man, that wasn't a mixer. Ah! What the fuck? It is loud. I'm sorry to doubt you all. I'll never doubt you again. I'll never doubt you again. I'm sorry. Alright. How's that? My Oshi can't possibly be this deaf. Holy fuck, sorry, that one was really bad. Where did that one come from? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Do collar and collar sound the same to you? Yeah? Collar. Yeah? Wicked burp, thank you. Thank you. Guys! Do you want to know my dead people horror story? Do you want to know what dead people horror story I had over the weekend? Do you guys want to know? To all of my fellow psychopathical edgelords out there. Do you want to know? Do we? I don't know. I have some really cursed information. I have some insanely cursed information, guys. Like, it's kind of absurd. Burned dead people? Ketchup corpse? Kind of. Burned dead people, like, charred all the way down to the flesh, or charred all the way down to the bone, smells like hot dog. It just smells like really strong grilled hot dog, like charred hot dog. And it's kind of worrying. And taste, well, I wouldn't know that part. I didn't want to taste anything. Human flesh tastes like pork? Maybe that's why. I wouldn't know. Another time for loot or normalized cannibalism. No, I would never say normalized cannibalism. All I'm saying is that the consumption of humans should be legal. How about boiled then? I don't know. Did you eat a hard hot recently? Pfft, no. Why would I do that? No. Cannibalism is romantic? It is romantic. Smell like hot dogs, or do hot dogs smell like charred flesh? Probably both, honestly. I was probably I don't know. It was kind of an interesting... If you could, would you take a bite out of someone? If they consented to it, yeah. I don't want to get in trouble with the law. You know what? You know what? I was watching a video about cannibalism the other day. Sorry to bring it up again. Sorry to bring it up. But I was watching a video about cannibalism the other day, and they were like, really, what's so wrong with cannibalism if it's consensual and no parties were hurt in the process? And I was like, dude, type of shit I'm on. Dab me up. Dab me up. Lost me out if they consented. Yeah, kind of true. Cannibalism is legal even if you use consent. No, but that's the thing. I was watching this video and they were like, because apparently we're 3D printing like skin and like mini hearts and stuff nowadays with like bio ink or whatever the fuck it's called to like use in like skin grafts or like whatever. And I'm thinking, and they were like, they proposed something that like 30 years or something in the future when we can just straight up synthesize fake human meat like we do with vegan food. Right? How vegans have fake meat. I was like, what if one day would you eat a diabetic's amputated foot? Do you think it would taste sweet? I think I would if they gave me the opportunity. I'm curious. I'm curious. Not so wicked bird, but I'm still sold. Thank you, thank you. Need my feet look elsewhere. Oh man. But yeah, that's how my weekend went. It was... Did I even do anything interesting otherwise? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyways. Not cannibalism, I swear. Sorry to bring up cannibalism immediately when starting stream. I didn't mean to. It was just on my brain. Did you find another 400-pound guy? Nope, it was good. It was good. Roasted rabbit. Man. I think there's a family of rabbits living around my house, and I feel really bad because anytime I try to pull out of my driveway, they always scatter. And I feel bad because one of these days I think I'm gonna hit one of them on accident, and it's like, oh man, I don't want to hit my kin. What happened to the ears? So with the back hair, I can't have the bunny ears. It's just a toggle thing. It's complicated. I have to fix it. I think I can fix it, but it should take a little bit longer. Accident. It would be! I drive really fast. I didn't realize how fast I drove until I had a friend point it out last week. She was like, Lou, you know, you drive really fast. And I was like, what? No, I don't. And she was like, yes, you do. We're in a parking lot. And I was like, what? No. Still think the low twin tails was cuter. I can change it. 70 and the 35? No, it's more like we're going 100 and a 55, really. What do we think? Low pigtails? The twitchy bunny ears. Hope you can fix them soon. I'll try to. Do we like the low ponytails more? Low pigtails are nice. Okay, okay. I really are Baphomet. Hell yeah! Type of shit I'm on, call me Baphomet. What does Baphomet do? Hold on. Wait. What does Baphomet do? Baphomet. What does he do? Okay. I got that light and dark within me. The spirituality of opposing forces. I'm on that Baphomet type shit. Okay. There we go. They call me the opposing force. They know I'm on that Baphomet type shit. What the hell is wrong with me? Baphomet goes 90 and a 30. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Okay. I'm trying to think about... This is the thing. I struggle with coming up with, like, stuff to think about. Stuff to talk about. I don't know why I've been struggling. Oh, guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Oh. Guess what? Guess what? I immediately forgot what I was talking about. Oh, no, wait, never mind. No, I didn't. I didn't forget. I didn't forget what I was talking about. Oh, that's kind of scary. I lied. I don't want to go out there. That's kind of scary. Guess what? I didn't forget what I was talking about, actually. So, I've been practicing my anatomy and stuff while drawing and whatever, because I just wanted to, like, exist type shit, right? And hold on, I'm gonna take my earbuds out and I'm not gonna listen to the game in an attempt to streamline my thoughts, because I can't listen to anything. I can't listen. What the hell was I talking about? Anatomy. Oh yeah, so I was working on my drawing and stuff, and I was practicing my anatomy and whatever over the weekend, and I was practicing it, and I was like, you know what, I want to get better at this because I want to get better at drawing, right? And so I was like, so I was watching a few videos and whatever, and I think I've found the, like, I think I found the method of all time. And the method of all time, you may be wondering, okay, Lou, well, what's the method? The method! Can I rotate it? No, I don't think I can. The method of all time is... Method. The method of all time is actually this really cool thing where... Okay, I think I'm out of space. It's this cool thing. Fuck, I can't think! What's wrong with me? It's like a mannequin. I basically made a mannequin, and now I feel like I can draw anything in 3D space, and it's kind of goated. Do you smell toast right now? No. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles. Caffeine withdrawals? Quick question, you take Adderall? No. Driving in my boat right after a beer. Hey, that horror looks like a deer. Rotating the fully 3D apple in her mind. Ah! I can rotate the 3D apple in my head, okay? I can rotate it. I can visualize the apple in my head in a 3D space, but I was having a lot of trouble with proportions and my anatomy and doing that whenever I was drawing. And now that I think I have like a mannequin to pose my characters and stuff with, I think I'm a lot better. Bend around the spoon. No. It sounds like Asgore's theme tune. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think it was based off of an Undertale meme or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know who Asgore is. I just know him by name. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell my fish. See, I can't What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe I have ADHD. Maybe I have ADHD. You know what? Maybe. I'll admit it. It could be possible. It could be possible. But trying to freehand anything just turns to shit. Yeah. Maybe. Why is that in quotations? I don't understand. Why is it in quotations? What? Am I the only one who's not in the know about this or whatever? Am I the only one who's not a knower? Am I the only one who's not a knower? Depleted. Oh, I have a ring. Awesome. We got some wood. Putting my wood in her dredge. Type shit. Hold on. Sweet. We have an in-group joke making fun of you and we won't tell. Well, that's mean. You know, I really don't want you to do. That's mean. You shouldn't do that. Jokes are mean. What the fuck is my problem, low-key? Why am I so retarded? Giving Undertale a shot even after all the annoying Delta Rune fans on W Place? Yeah, dude, that shit's so annoying. Oh my fucking god. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Ugh. I don't know what the fuck a spamton is, but I'm gonna kill him. I was gonna try to make a pun, but I can't make a pun. I simply can't. I can't do it. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. 2 storage. Okay. Hello, have you been eating yet? No. Down for 2 days? Can't make any more Project Food stuff? Yeah, I was looking around sort of my area and I was trying to find any cool stuff and there was a few cool things. Obviously I won't say what they are because apparently W Place has everyone fucking doxing themselves, but there was a few cool things that I saw. It's definitely cool. I like the concept of it, but then you have the Deltarune fans spamming literally everything and it's the most annoying thing on planet Earth. There's some nice donkeys. Yay, Don Quixote! Yay! Trans flag spam. Any type of spam is annoying, to be honest. It's not even just that. It's the fucking Undertale spam. It's the flag spam. It's like, I don't know. It's just everything. Any type of spam is annoying. Just do something cool and don't spam spamton 5 billion quadrillion billion times, please. Next to the 10 TCOAAL drawings. Good! Good. Good. After that, honestly, after that whole debacle where people are like, people on Twitter or W Place or whatever were like, no, we hate TCOAAL. Listen, I'm not saying I'm saying anything. However, I at least kind of started to script the TCOAAL video that I really want to do. I don't know. It's gonna require a lot of research on my part, so you probably won't see it anytime soon, but the basis of it is there. The basis of it is there, which is the important part. Can I give you my elevator pitch on it? Can I give you an elevator pitch on my TCOAAL video chat? Toby Fox fandom, try not to be insufferable. Bro. Like, ew, why is it so long? Barracuda. Ba, 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 da, ba. Bro, speaking of Toby Fox, did you guys hear that fucking Homestuck is getting an anime? Shit's crazy! The Homestuck anime is real! The Homestuck anime is real! What the fuck am I supposed to do now? How is Homestuck anime real? What is Homestuck about? I can't tell you. And that's not me like gatekeeping. I just honestly don't know if I can tell you. All right, let's go. Weird timeline. It is a really weird timeline. 100% that Toby Fox would like TCOAAL. He's friends with Cat after all. Good point. You know what would be a crazy turn of events? We gotta get Toby Fox on the TCOAAL anime, and then it'll be awesome sauce. I think the really cool thing about having people like Toby Fox and Andrew Hussey, funny name, and unfortunately Vivzy Pop be popular is that they grew up in the era where everything was legal and nobody gave a fuck fandom-wise. There wasn't as much fandom policing, right? And so it's theoretically possible. It is theoretically possible. Derail the whole stream with autistic ramble. I actually didn't like Homestuck all that much. I had some friends that were supremely evil who really liked Homestuck. And so I don't really like Homestuck because of them. They were supremely evil. I saw at least one other Tumblr girl VTuber geek out about it. And Secret Hope it's bad, so she can't finally abandon that part of her personality for good. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on. I got spit. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Blah. Homestuck could have used some fandom policing. There was fandom policing in Homestuck, just not the kind that you're expecting. There definitely was fandom policing in Homestuck. Oh. Who got gatekept? No, it's not that I got gatekept. It's just that they were evil, and so I didn't want to associate with them anymore because they were really mean to me. They were like unironically mean to me, and I didn't know what I did. I was just hanging out with them. Okay, actually, it's kind of a crazy story. So I knew these people from an old Discord server that we were in, and then they got banned for being evil and fucked up. And then one day I'm on Roblox Femboy Hooters, and I see them, and they're like, "Oh my god, Loot Channel, is that you?" And I'm like, "Holy shit, yeah, it is. How are you?" Mind you, this is years after the fact. This is maybe 1 or 2 years after the fact, right? And so they're like, "Oh my god, hi, how are you?" And I'm like, "Good." And then we start talking, and then it turns out, and then we become really good friends for a while, and then it turns out that they're really evil. Like Femboy Hooters, mental flashback. Yeah, sorry about that. So, that was fun. Another death via Sharpie bath, yeah. I was talking to a friend about it, the Homestuck thing, and they were like, "I don't know what Homestuck is." And I was like, "What? Huh? You don't know what Homestuck is? Really?" I was like, "What?" Okay. There's a bunch of people stuck at home. Yeah. The world is healing? Perhaps. Perhaps. Hello, Zerker. Never heard of Homestuck until now? If I know anything about it beyond the name, I know a little bit about it. I know that they're all like kids and the art style is really weird, and there's also trolls and a secret double world and they fight. In my mind's eye, it reminds me somewhat of Scott Pilgrim, I feel like. That the art sucks. Well, yeah, but it was also made in like the mid 2000s, so I don't think there's really anything that could have been done about the art sucking, to be honest. You know? I kind of sort of feel like the art had to suck. I don't feel like there was any way around it. How old is Homestuck? Whoa! What are these little fellas? Disturbed water. Abyssal? Aww. I don't have the equipment. Click that. And I guess this is also Abyssal? Preem Tumblr? Yeah. Oh, this is kind of spooky. Feeling uncomfortable by the black void beneath me. Hold on, let me dredge it up. Ah! I like to play fast and loose. Doubloons! Yar har har. Got my bag of doubloons. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Yar har har har, matey. It's about kids starting the apocalypse by installing a video game. Kind of sounds like Reboot. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to go about it. Whoa, red snapper. Was the bad art style part of the charm? Yeah, it definitely was. It was kind of like a One Punch Man type scenario where the bad art was like kind of why it was so loved, you know? Permission to dredge, Captain? Hell yeah. Dredge away, sailor. Apparently there's a sequel that never got any work done via Kickstarter. I don't know. There could have been. There could have been. I'm not aware. If there was, I'm not aware of it. Inspect. Look inside. Whoa! Scrap of paper. Some cloth. Opal earrings. And some wood. Who up dredging they would. I thought it was ongoing. No! It's been done for quite some time now, if I remember correctly. Look here, matey. We got free movies and video games over here. Traumatic brain injury over and over again. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Wait, hold on. Blech. Why is it in 24 hour? Can you change it? You can! Awesome! Passive mode is enabled. The monsters will not target the player and scary random events will not spawn. Oh. Wow, you can change it to Imperial? Awesome! Freedom units! Woohoo! Freedom units, freedom units, freedom units! Jacksepticeye playing a Homestuck game demo a long time ago. Maybe it was Hive Swap? From what I remember, I think Hive Swap was the Homestuck visual novel or something. Homestuck itself was kind of a game to some degree. Because I felt like it was an interactive comic where you had to click on stuff to progress, but I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. Claire Obscure got a movie deal before release. Played that game yet? No, I don't even remember. Remember, you do art, right? When I ask you something art related. Yes, legendary boy. Feel free to ask anything art related. Alright, let's sell the fishies. Oh, I forgot that we had the crab pot. Oh, it's probably left over there, is it not? Scrap of paper. Put that in my storage. Storage, 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 storage. Alright. $6 a.m. is way too early. Sometimes I have to wake up at 6 a.m. to do stuff, and it's so heart-wrenching. Checked your encyclopedia yet? My what? What the fuck? Barracuda trophy caught. Okay, it's just barracuda. I don't need any more barracuda. Oh, those are some really big fucking waves. Low-key. Whoa! What's that over there? What are your thoughts on the performative male epidemic? The type of guys who read feminist literature and... I don't know what a performative male is, but if I knew that there was such a thing called period cramps, I'd be really fucking upset. Period cramps. Stop hurting her. Hold on. Let me take... I'm so mad. Let me take a sip of my matcha. Sperm cramps are worse. Is that a thing? There's no way. Hammerhead shark! Hammerhead shark! Hammerhead shark! Sharky shark shark shark! Yes! Puppy! 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 Did anyone else ever have an autistic phase when they were younger, when they were really obsessed with sharks, or was that just me? Was that just me? What the fuck? Kinda fucking abyssal. Ooh. I'm scared. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Abyssal is kind of a very ominous name for something. Is TCOAAL feminist literature? I need to talk about that. I need to talk about that. I did have a shark phase. Okay, everyone here had a shark phase. That's good. Sharks are my favorite animals. They really were for a long time. I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was younger, but I hadn't even seen the ocean. I haven't seen the ocean until like a few weeks ago. Or not even a few weeks ago. I hadn't even seen the ocean until like maybe a year ago when I went to Japan for the first time. How the hell was I supposed to be a marine biologist? Tried matcha twice before it blew up and I never liked it. I've always liked matcha. I think matcha is a good thing. Old Fortress. This is cool. I like matcha. Matcha's pretty cool. The issue is that sometimes it's made really bad. Like, in places like Japan, it's really good, but sometimes I've gotten it from Starbucks, like matcha, and it's just not good. It's just not the good matcha. So, it can definitely be botched. And a lot of places in the United States just completely botch matcha stuff. You know? We have to get through our foreskin trimmings. Do they grow back like fingernails? Oh, she's kind of bad, low-key. Wait. Curly-haired red curly-haired baddie. Low-key, she's kind of bad. Can I raise up the huzz? She looks old? Yeah, she's kind of huzz. There's unironically very complicated history and answer to that question. The foreskin question, or can I riz up the huzz? There's a lot of different topics rattling in my brain right now. The former, okay. Okay. The deep foreskin lore? Yeah. My foreskin goes deep. Okay. Hello. I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had that look. But a fisherman all the way out here. Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. She looks like she could use Dr. Pepper. I could do with your help if you have the time. What do you need? I need help collecting samples to study. It was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. What were you gonna say about TCOAAL being feminist literature? Do you really want to hear my ramble about that? I wouldn't necessarily say it's feminist literature, but I would call it dark romantic or like gothic romance. Hold on. I have a document. I have a Google Doc. Can I pull open my Google Doc? Can I pull open my Google Doc if that is okay with you? Hold on. If I have all of my thoughts together, I can explain myself better. I have a Google Doc. Hold on. Okay. Here, I think I had a few points that I was trying to make. Okay, mind you, this is a very, 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 very rough outline. Like, none of, like, I wrote this all in, like, maybe an hour or two, okay? Alright. Game is good, you should play it. Writing is deep, symbolic, and is a story worth telling. Art is meant to comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted. Or comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted, whatever the fuck, right? And then the game got caught up in culture war nonsense. Ah! Okay. TCOAAL caught up in culture war nonsense, 1800s era, called back to medieval Gothic. TCOAAL is the 90s, 2025 calls back to the 90s / Y2K style, and it's really popular. So, like, the 1800s, when Gothic literature was initially popular, called back to medieval Gothic times, as, like, how it's really popular to call back to, like, the 90s and stuff in like, 2025 now, I feel like. Let's see here. Let me see. And then there's a few big themes that happen in Gothic literature, which I feel like kind of are represented, right? It's / in a castle by a big place. That one kind of debatable, but I guess you could say kind of like the apartment, maybe. 2, wild weather / in woods. I'm not sure how I'm gonna relate that one yet. 3, this one's big. Supernatural / like just the supernatural in general, right? And then there's 4, which is metonymony, which is like wild weather, sort of like rain and thick fog to give it like a sense of gloom and doom. And then there's the sublime / emotional intensity, which is what sublime means if you didn't know. But basically, true Gothic is not exactly horror itself, but it's like terror and bewilderment, right? And so number 6, and this is a big one, the past. All Gothic horror, or Gothic in general, just has a link to the past. And guess what TCOAAL has? Link to the past and consequences. Whoa! And then number 8 is confinement, which I shouldn't have to necessarily say that one. And then I also want to point out that people are like, oh, well, incest is nasty. Well, incest is actually a really good story trope if you think about it, okay? Because we look at Gothic horror like the Castle of Otranto, which has incest as a theme in it, and incest shows the decaying of stuff because it's like, ah! Sorry, I hit myself in the head. And then you could even go into like dark romantic heroes and how they're kind of all like the themes of what Coffin has. And then you could start talking about black / dark romanticism, which is about human fallibility, self-destruction, judgment, punishment, and psychological effects of guilt and sin. And then you could also link it back to American Gothic, which is family structure, violence, unreliable narrators, transgression, religion. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Do you get it? Do we get it? Do you understand? Please, do you understand what I'm trying to see here? You see the vision? Okay, good. Cause it pisses me off. that people look at the game and they're like, oh, this shit sucks immediately because it has something that makes them uncomfortable in it. Shut up! You're not supposed to be comfortable! Why does everything need to spell out if it's wrong? Are you that retarded? Does the game always need to do you need to be handheld through everything? Oh, because a work can reference 1,000 different things, but how is it actually using material always seems to play second fiddle. Yeah, and it's using the material in a good way, I would think. I have to put together my thoughts more because I have so much racking in my brain about it. I have so much racking in my brain about it, honestly. I think one of the reasons that I want to watch Nosferatu this week is because I want to take notes so I can compare and contrast low-key. And then I think I'm gonna try to go out of my way to read some literature. Some literature so that I can oh no! Wait, no! I dropped the tab. I dropped the tab of my can. I dropped the opening tab of my energy drink into the can. Oh no, fuck. Constant mood meter in the top corner tell me I should feel about a scene. True. Curious to see what direction you take it. The direction that I'm gonna take it is... The direction that I'm going to take it is... Why do we see something controversial in literature and immediately assume that that literature is bad? We as humans are morally gray and fallible, and nothing is black and white. If we think in everything in terms of black and white, we will only be disappointed. Nothing in life is black and white. And I think people forget that. I'm not quite sure how to, like, word my thoughts properly quite yet. The Monk by Matthew Gregory Lewis. Interesting. Because of performative morality? I think it's a combination of a whole bunch of stuff. I think it's not only performative morality, but I also think it's like culture war nonsense, right? Because I feel like one of the main reasons people do not like this game whatsoever is because it got caught up in the whole culture war bullshit that happens. Which makes me really upset because it's really good. But it becomes one since normies are dumb and will be psyoped. Truth nuke, truth nuke. I wanted to make the video actually good and I didn't want to just have it be a plot synopsis because I feel like plot synopsises are the most boring video essays ever. I feel like you need to be actually making a point instead of making a fucking, this is the entire plot of the game, actually. It's fucking gay and retarded, you know? If you're making a video essay about something, it needs to be about something good, you know? Analysis, not a recap, yeah. Wendigoon slander? Okay, stop. We don't slander Wendigoon in this house. I don't care! I don't care if he recaps the whole thing. La 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 la. I'm a hypocrite, I don't care. La 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 la. If Ashley was Andy's twink younger brother, there would be no one on Twitter hating it. True. No, because if Andy and Ashley were both boys and it was yaoi, everybody would love it. TCOAAL did not handle them well. That really pisses me off because who are you to decide what does and doesn't get handled well? Just because something happens in fiction does not mean that it is not handled well. That pisses me off. That PMO, Loki. And the bright side is in the same tone. Yes, I agree. Thank you, yeah, Mizi. Like his synopsis is the king in yellow. Yeah. I think what pisses me off most is that there's a whole bunch of, like, there's a lot of people who will have TCOAAL profile pictures on Twitter and then say really inflammatory shit on purpose. And it's like, man. Or like a whole bunch of people who use it as some type of like epic ode to the liberals or whatever, and it's like, man, stop using good game in your bullshit. I don't know. Does that piss anybody else off whenever something... It can be even reversed too. Like, I guess maybe Undertale is a good example. That's a good game, but it kind of gets held hostage by a really bad crowd, you know? I don't know. I gotta stop rambling. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. It now rests in the center of the basin. Aha! I knew there was a kraken in that hole! Something to be said about the primary changes both defenders and criticizers suggest all seem to involve the sexual aspect and not the emotional one, which it does have a very decent emo core. Yes, exactly! Yes, I completely agree. It makes me upset that TCOAAL is whittled down to just being, haha, look at the siblings having sex, when that's not what it is. It really pisses me off. It really pisses me off. Just like how it kind of pisses me off that... Just like how it kind of pisses me off that... You just turned it to yaoi to prove a point. Yeah, but the point that I'm trying to prove is that if you turned it into yaoi, people would say it was less bad. Which I feel like is true. Because the main detractors of it are the type of people that would let it get away if it was an LGBT thing. Just saying. How am I trying to frame this? How am I trying to say this? The point that I'm trying to make is that, well, it is a story about incest. It's not like about incest more so than it is the scenarios and the consequences of how they got to that point, and I think a lot of people forget that. And also the fact that people just kind of boil Ashley and Andrew both down to just being sex objects is kind of frustrating. People don't get it. People could never understand. They don't nobody gets me. LCL loop PMOs me. Why are you talking about LCL? But I feel like there's more to read from that. Honestly, I don't even remember what I said. Oh, about the yaoi thing? I'm just not articulating. I'm not articulating myself well. The Netflix series about the two killer brothers made them incestuous but attracted less outrage from the same crowd. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a really great point. The fact that those were two real people and somehow they had less outrage about that, I feel like. Articulating. The Visa MasterCard thing? Yeah. TCOAAL haters always seem to hate on Ashley way more than Andrew. I'm gonna give you a hint as to why they do that. It's because they think Andrew is hot, and so they hate Ashley for being the way that she is, but they don't want to analyze why she's that way. They just think that she's this one-dimensional character when she isn't. And they also just want to ship Andrew with their own OCs. It's kind of crazy. Follow this if you want to, but keep these arguments and sore spots in mind before you go and glaze it. Oh, yeah. It definitely has its issues. I'm not saying that it doesn't. And having those arguments to actually, oh shit, to actually fight against is a good thing because people will inevitably bring them up, so I appreciate it. And LGBT is left wing. No, that's not necessarily what I'm saying. And that's not necessarily what I'm saying. I think I'm saying a little bit, I'm saying something different. I'm trying to articulate myself, but I'm really bad at like, I don't know how to like put it into words. The mom is hotter. I'm sorry, I have to disagree. Projecting jealousy, you'd be surprised how often that happens. I blame everything on Ashley and defend Andy nonstop. True, 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 true. True. Now listen, I'm gonna say this and I want you to take it in a decent way. I want you to understand where I'm coming from. And I want you to understand where I'm coming from as a female. Women who hate Ashley have really bad, like, internalized misogyny. And that's a crazy thing to say, but they blame Ashley for all of the issues. And they're like, oh, well, because she's so fucking evil. I can't explain myself, but it's true. I can't explain myself, but it's true. I can't explain myself. They hate what they see in the mirror. Kind of true. Kind of true. Yes, kind of true, actually. I can't explain myself, but it's true. You just gotta trust me. I'm itching my skin like I'm a fucking schizophrenic. Her personality is garbage. No, I don't think her... No, her personality is definitely garbage, but she has a reason for being the way that she is. Not to say that she's, like, a good person, because she isn't, but, like... I think that the bratty, terrible exterior that she has is absolutely a fault of the parenting that she has. And I think that she would have, I think that she would have had a much kinder, sweeter personality if she had not been literally not parented. She killed someone. Well, to be fair, Andy killed more people than she ever has, so... They can't project themselves onto an accurate version of their issues. True, true. Ironic, because Ashley also has internalized misogyny. She does! Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. They're both insufferable, terrible people. They're both insufferable and horrible. Bound by wheel of abuse. Literally, it's literally just a story of generational abuse and trauma, and I don't know why people boil it down to being sex related, and it pisses me off. Even though it is very much sex related, and there's definitely gonna be a portion on that in the video because they both have so much fucking issues and everything. I'm literally scratching my scalp like a fucking schizophrenic fucking Say they hate real men on Twitter. Ooh, you know what? Maybe that's true. I have some more digging I have to do. To be honest, I'm not very good at articulating my thoughts. I think I have to think on them more. I have to, like... The issue that I have is that I'm really bad at, like... externalizing what I think. But in my head, it makes sense. I feel like... I've said this before, but I feel like if I had a projector and I could hook it directly up to my brain, I would instantly be 1,000 times more understandable. Like, and granted, I guess that goes for anything, but... Every girl is competition for Andrew's attention. To be fair, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it, because Andrew is simultaneously her father, her boyfriend, her best friend, her brother. It's kind of screwed up. And then you think about the fact that she had literally nobody else. Nobody else gave her the time of day. And then it's kind of like, oh man, that's kind of fucked up. So the only person that she really does have ever to get validation from is him, which is kind of screwed up. Which, it's more screwed up when you think that, like, she never even had a chance to begin with. Her spawn RNG was fucking terrible. Her spawn RNG was so bad. She got spawn camped and killed. But she's literally like 4 or 5 years old, yeah. Just show the meme of robot SpongeBob going, start digging in, wait. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. Do you guys want to hear my impression of Jennifer Coolidge saying that? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Start digging in your, wait, I could do it, hold on. Start digging in your butt, twin. I don't think that's right. I could do it beforehand. Start digging in your butt, twin! Andrew just seems to have been a slave class from the get-go and doesn't have a compass to work off. Yeah, they're both extremely fucking tragic. They were both... Their spawn RNG was so terrible. Low-key. 7-year-old at the time, yeah. The spawn RNG was literally terrible. They spawned with terrible fucking stats. Hold on. Wait, where's Jennifer Coolidge? Wait, I need to hear her voice again. I feel like I can, hold on. Hold on. Jennifer Coolidge. What is she in? Hold on. Makes me want a hot dog. Wait, no. Hold on. How the fuck do you even do her voice? Hold on. Hold on. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I don't think that's it. Hold on. Legally Blonde. There's gotta be some clips. I don't know. I can't do it. Makes me want to have a hot dog real bad. Start digging in your butt, twin. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why start digging in your butt, twin makes me giggle every time I fucking have it. Or every time I hear it. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I don't know why start digging in your butt, twin makes me giggle every time I fucking hear it. It's so stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Have you been keeping in contact with your GF, aka Mary? Sort of. We should be... we should be back sleeping together next week. Cheater. Ladies and gentlemen, start digging in your butt, twin. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny. Will you pretend to have nightmares too? Maybe. Does she ever ask you why the bunk bed shake at 2 a.m.? Whoa! Why are they glowing? Whoa! Okay. Wait. Let me get over here. Whoa! octopus. They're fucking glowing. They're in the water and they're fucking glowing. What the hell? No, wait, I went to the wrong one. Oh, damn it. Fuck me, bro. What? You've got to be kidding me. This is baloney. What the scallop? What was that honking? I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it. It's not real if I close my eyes and pretend it's not there. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's okay. It's not real if I pretend it's not there. Are you squidding me? This is baloney. Me with the IRS at my door. Yeah, true. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Dog, there's a shark! Shark Week! Oh no! Ah! 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 Okay, sorry, I had to spit. What? Too long on the open water. My bad, G. Can I sell my stuff? Another hit and run. No! He took my shark! He took my shark! He took my shark! The shark took my shark! Oh, he came back for his boy! Fuck, bro! What the hell? Ah, thank you for the 3 months! Hey Lou, hope you're going good today. I'm doing really good, thank you. I'm doing so good. No man left behind. Yeah. Some passive income. Trawlnet. Ooh, how much money do I have? We could probably purchase it. Do you want to purchase it? I think we should purchase it, Chet. You know what? For some reason, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Wait, what? No! No! Wait, I can't have both. Fuck me, bro. Fuck my stupid chud life. Fuck my stupid chud life. How much? Wait, how can I get more? Fuck my stupid chud life, bro. Low key. Okay, wait. Is there a way to... Shipyard. I want more spots. Cargo spaces, 3 rod spaces. 1 wood, 2 metal, 2 sheets. Do I have enough money for... Do I have enough stuff for this? No, I don't. I need more metal. I need more metal. No, because low-key, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but I keep saying shit, And it keeps coming, I keep getting the fucking VTuber accent, and I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Like, I keep just saying shit, and then I'll notice my voice goes up like this at the end of the sentence, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that on purpose. It's so fucking weird. I don't know what the hell is the issue. Ugh. Consumed grouper. Why is he so consumed? He died of consumption. The fuck is the VTuber accent? It's like this. It's like, I'll let you know when it happens again. I'll let you know when it happens again. Because I'm not doing it on purpose and it's pissing me off. I want it to stop. No. Oh. Nice boat, thanks. I'm on a boat. Oh, the worms are finally taking effect, yeah. The worms, Terry CIA glow-in-the-dark meme. Oh, I don't know. YouTube just censors stuff sometimes. I'm not sure what the big whoop is about that. Sometimes YouTube just be censoring shit for, like, no good freaking reason. Kinda just happens as you watch more VTubers. Maybe. The Navy ships are run down. No, they're not. Shut up. I must put more work into the SS. I don't know what to christen my boat. What's my boat's name? Whee! Come and get me, bitch! Come and get me, bitch! Come and get me, bitch! Come fuck me up, bitch! Fuck me up! The word age is banned? Yeah, I think I banned it a while ago. There is some stuff that I banned. Mostly because, like... There's some stuff I banned because people, whenever I was a small streamer, would come in and they would be like, how old are you? What's your age? Or, like, other random shit like that. So I had to ban a lot of, like, stuff like that. Or, like, face reveal might be banned too. I'm not sure. Still a small streamer. I know I'm still a small streamer, but like whenever I first started, it was you, not YouTube doing it. Okay, well a lot of the times it is YouTube too. Face reveal? Oh, well face reveal is not. She's 12, officer! She's here to meet a 12-year-old boy! Officer! Officer! She's here to meet a 12-year-old boy! She said she was 12! Or wait. How does the meme go? Isn't it like she said she was... The officer would think that you're 14 and let you do it? Oh dear. What do you mean by SS, by the way? Like the boat. Sailing seaworthy. How about that Roblox Pred Hunter getting banned? That happens to all of them. I hate Roblox, low-key. Roblox is such an evil platform for allowing that to happen, but it keeps happening. But it keeps happening. What's your opinion on VTubers being deliberately cutesy? I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily hate it. If it's a part of their kayfabe and they don't break from it ever, I think that's fine as long as they have like a good kayfabe and they're good at it and they're not being cringe. But dating on Roblox is such a good idea. No. Loki, she's addicted to GFE. I can't stop watching Rooney Roo streams. I can't stop. I just can't. Your deep and varied roleplay Roblox past. I've definitely seen a lot of shit on Roblox when I played it very heavily, but I don't play it hardly much anymore. I got it on Roblox the other day because I was like, you know what? I haven't played Roblox in a long time. And so I got on, and it was all just slop games. It was all grow a garden slop. And it was so frustrating. It was so frustrating. Because what happened to the actual games? There's no actual games on there anymore. Roblox used to be fun, it used to be good, and it wasn't perverse with all of these terrible games, and now it's all slop, and it's so annoying. It's always been, no, but you could find actually good games on the front page. There wouldn't be like always terrible stuff on there. Like you could find some fun things to do. And now I go on the front page, and it's all fucking slop. It's all annoying. You know? Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. Sorry if you hear anything in the background. The younger rabbits got home. The younger rabbit family got home. Anyways, sorry about that. Oh my god. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm sorry if you guys hear anything in the background. Roblox kid versus COD kid? Okay, you had to understand, right? I didn't even get my first computer until I was an adult. I wasn't allowed to have any console. When did I get my first console? Was Lou the loser older sister? Yeah. I like to think I'm a cool loser, though. I'm like an eldritch creature that comes out of my room sometimes without any pants on, just in my like underwear and a t-shirt, and I reach in my underwear and scratch my butt, and I'm like, hey, what's going on, man? Start digging in your butt, twin. We didn't hear anything, by the way. Okay, well, that's good. You have to put on scary on me when you're rude. That's good, that's good. That's good. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyways. Stretch. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, there! That was it! That was it! That was the VTuber accent! Did you hear that? What was I talking about? Do you hear that? I sounded like XQC. Did you sound that? Or hear that? How my voice pitched up there? You didn't. No, it did! It totally did! Butt is banned, is it? I did it again! Oh my god. Sound like XQC is great. Maybe it's just a streamer accent. I don't know. I just think you sound that way. Oh. Oh. Oops. Maybe I just do it. Maybe I'm just noticing that it's happening. I don't know. Anyways, Roblox sucks. 2016 Roblox was way better. It kind of makes me upset that Roblox is losing its like visual identity as like blocky game with a cartoonish aesthetic, and now it kind of just is like Second Life, you know? It's just like Second Life. It's weird. There's so many all of the kids that grew up on Roblox are adults and they're still playing Roblox, so it's not really a kid platform anymore, you know? It'd be weird if you didn't do that. No, but sometimes it happens even when I'm like not saying a question. Several of my messages on screen without bad words. Oh, it might be because I'm looking at top chat. That happens sometimes. People, I gotta always forget to, Steam is the main man? Not for a lot of people. Them pushing realistic models and advertising is disgusting considering all the issues it faces. I agree. I don't know. I miss it. I miss how simple Roblox used to be. Now it's really complicated. I feel like after 2020, things just got, like, worse. Do you ever say the ah sound or only ah? Ah, ah, and ah are two different sounds. There's like ah, and ah. Games are getting expensive nowadays. True. True. God forbid I don't want to pay for the newest $80 extraction shooter, am I right? God forbid. God freaking forbid. I'm sitting here and talking to you guys instead of playing the fucking game because I'm a fucking retard. Yeah, with $20 skins. Fucking tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Oh, hey, it's all complete. Sweet. What would your $20 skin be? I don't know. I don't think I really have much to make a skin of. Do you want to de-glove my skin and turn it into a $20 Fortnite skin? Competitive battle pass FPS games are unappealing. Yeah, same. I would say. I agree, I think. But yeah, I don't know. My time on Roblox was a good one, I would say. I enjoyed a lot of the time that I play Roblox, but I also wasn't playing slop games necessarily. I was always like doing roleplay games. I was always role-playing, you know? And I feel like that's a lot better than what other people were doing, because at least I'm writing and actually like trying my best to, like, you know, like make something of it. Whoa, big ass fishy. Can I dredge you? Stock low. Hadow. What the hell is a hadow? Hadow. I'm on that hadow type shit. Who else up hadowing? Ooh, we dredging. We up dredging. Broken spectacles. Hey, are those the researcher gals? Didn't she ask for those? Have you ever been groomed? There. No. No, but that's also because I was not stupid. Is that a shopping bag? Looks like a fucking shopping bag. Call me a turtle the way I'm about to eat this shopping bag, low-key. Research part. Oh. Like the cult guy? No, I think it was just a cult guy. Hadel. The deepest sea level. Oh. I didn't notice. That's cool. Ooh. Let's do some dredging. Who up dredging they dredge? Nice, more research parts. The way I be shoving a straw in my nose, true? True. But I feel like GTA 6 isn't all that interesting. Well, I don't know. I'm also not super... I can't lie. I'm also not interested in GTA 6, but I also just don't think I'm the target audience for that. You know what I mean? I'm just not the target audience for GTA. I don't think. Planning to play the OG Modern Warfare trilogy. I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun. I like when shooter games have decent stories, so. Played Outline online through my teens, best time ever. See, I never got the opportunity to play GTA just because I didn't have like the ability to, right? Like, I got my first console. When did the Wii U come out? My first ever console was the Wii U. And I think I got it a year or two after it came out. Maybe a year or something. Have you heard of Rain World? Mm-hmm. Monster Hunter Wilds this year, but look how it turned out in the end. Was Monster Hunter Wilds bad? I thought it was good. I thought people liked Monster Hunter Wilds. Black Ops True Trilogy as well? Okay, okay. But my first console was the Wii U. And then I got a PS4 in 2020. And then I got my computer in like 2022. And then I got my computer in like 2022. So I just have not, like, I just didn't get that opportunity. The only computer that I had growing up was like until I was like 16 or so, it was like a laptop from like the early 2000s. It was this fucking chunky ass Asus laptop from the 2000s. So I didn't have anything. I think I had a Kindle Fire, maybe. I got a Kindle Fire that I got when I was really, really young. And then I think that's it. Internet skills of a boomer. No. No. Friction from the past games, which sucks. Too many quality of life. I see. Game journo game. I see. Anyways, point being, I just didn't get that opportunity that a lot of other people had to game when I was younger. So I'm kind of still relearning. I'm kind of learning everything as I go now. Because I've always enjoyed games, and you know, I watched a lot of YouTube of people gaming and stuff when I was younger because I couldn't do it myself. And now that I finally have the opportunity, it's weird. I remember when I first got my computer, I was like, whoa, this is so awesome. And mind you, 2022, I was playing on a monitor that I think it was 30 FPS and still using an RCA cable. That was my first monitor that I played on. And even then, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. What a freaking upgrade. What a freaking upgrade. And it was, but I think me playing it on a monitor that old, it's called Hertz, by the way. I know it's called Hertz. I just forgot. Gregor, forgive me. Gregor. I think there's something following me, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it. Yeah. Okay. This is epic. Oh, hey, I think I'm being followed by something. I'm not sure what, though. Oh, you know what? You know, we're gonna go home. Yep. Would pay good money for that old thing. Really? You think so? You think so? Why are we schizoing out? Stop schizoing out. CRT monitors? Well, I don't know if it's a CRT monitor. Unless, ooh. I don't know if it's a CRT monitor. I just know that it's really old and it has an RCA cable. Because I remember I had to go to Walmart and buy an adapter for my computer so that it would work. An old plasma? Ah! Water spout! It's got a crappy LCD screen. Yeah, it just has a crappy LCD screen. Yeah. It's just really old. Like, it's not a CRT or anything. I wish. That would be really cool if it was, but it's not. That would be cool if it was. VGA. Oh, maybe it's a VGA cable. Maybe it's a VGA cable. I'm not sure. My second monitor still uses VGA, so I have a HDMI. Then an HDMI to DP. I see. I think I also had the same thing. Maybe it was a VGA cable. I'm sorry, I think it was a VGA cable. Why did I say RCA? RGA, whatever the fuck it is. CRT tubes warming up as the screen turns on. No, I definitely did have that experience. But that is true. That is very, very true. I feel like I grew up on a lot of really old technology just because my family didn't have a lot of stuff, so we were still using a lot of old shit. You feel? We were still using a lot of old shit. My grandma had an old CRT television, which I would watch stuff on all the time. I would watch VHS on it. Very nice. Lots of really good memories of sitting in her living room with like the blow-up mattress on the floor and just watching the same old VHS squids. Watching the same old VHS stuff that I've always watched. It's very nice. Ooh, the fog, the fog, the fog. Ah! Wait, how do I... Wait, no, I don't want to honk. I'm into light. Oh, fuck. Am I dumb? Low-key? Low-key? I gotta kill myself, low-key. Whoa. That's kind of spooky. Feeling spooked. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Stop! Stop, stop, stop! But not enough to know what you truly missed out on. Suppose that's sort of lucky. I feel like I didn't miss out on a whole bunch. Well, I definitely... What am I saying? Yes, I did. But point being, glowing octopus! Who up pussing? Old VHS tapes were the shit. Truth nuke. I don't know. Oscillating magnetic field to direct the electrons to the right position on the monitor. Shit was crazy. That's actually really cool. Then the tech itself, just a lot of mannerisms and stuff. They're gone now. Yeah, I guess. Why are we schizoing the fuck out? Chill out, bro. You'll start seeing things. Fine, I'll sleep. I'll just waste today, I don't know. Made the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 1 impossible. Times were simpler back then, yeah. Electric oscilloscope, that's cool. Considering your rough upbringing, you're saying that like I grew up in like the Middle East or something. I didn't. The rough upbringing in question, when it's just the rough upbringing in question when it's just me not having technology. No! I fumbled. Ugh, consumed. Dog, I'm on that consumption type shit. Techless cave. Basically, When I was really, really, really young, I used to go to my grandma's house all the time because I didn't have like a caretaker to take care of me. Like I was so young and we couldn't afford daycare. So I just went to my grandma's house all the time. And sometimes I'd have to like skip school and stuff too because I didn't have like a ride there or whatever. And grandma lived all the way out in the middle of nowhere in a trailer park. And honestly, some of my best memories are just running around, hanging out in the fucking field or whatever. And then just watching VHS tapes and whatever. They eventually moved to like a nicer little brick house when I was a little bit older, but it was a long time ago. No tech to Cat Bunny. VTuber stream on the internet. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. No tech to rage bait people on the internet. Don't worry, life finds a way. Rage baiting will always find a way. To make it work in my constant youth. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't really have that, honestly. I think we had a CRT screen up until like 2016 or something. Do you guys might not know this because I know you're all boys, but there are these really infamous like Disney CRT monitors of like Mickey Mouse, or maybe not Mickey Mouse, but like Minnie Mouse, and they're like these princess CRT like CRT TVs. And I had one of those all the way up until I was like until like maybe like 2015, 2016, and then we got an older, like, I guess technically it was a flat screen, but it had like the really chunky sides on it, and I was like, whoa, this is such an upgrade. Friend had a Mickey Mouse one. Ah, see, you get it. You understand. I think my cousin might have had one. That's cool. Yeah. That was in fact the life. 'Twas be the life. We're all male. You are male though, are you not? Why is it dark at 6 p.m.? What the hell is it? Why are we sunsetting at 6 p.m.? What the fuck? I'm gonna get really close to you, and you better not touch me. I'm gonna get really close to you, and you better not touch me. Opal earrings. Cool. Don't touch me! With the Mickey Mouse ear speakers at 1 a.m. Oh, that sounds so real. It sounds so real. I think my first experience playing a video game was like okay, this is gonna sound really sad. One of my first experiences playing a real video game, and I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what the game was. You know what? No, never mind. Yes, I do. I do remember what the game was. It was, I think... Which Super Smash was on the GameCube? What Smash game was on the GameCube? Melee. Okay, then it was Melee. My cousin... Okay, my grandma had died. My grandma died, and I was over at my grandma's house, and I was sitting there, and I was like, man, this is sad. And my cousin was also there, and he was like, hey, I brought my GameCube. Do you want to play Super Smash Brothers with me? And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. At least I think it was a GameCube. Is Princess Peach in Melee? I remember I was playing I don't know, because I was super young at the time. I had to have been like... Yeah, okay, so then it was probably Melee, because I remember it was totally a GameCube. And then he hooked it up to the TV, and then we played Super Smash Brothers, and I was Princess Peach, and I probably annoyed the shit out of him because all I did was just jump around him and fly, and I didn't actually fight, and I was like, ha 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 ha. 007 games that they didn't, so it all worked out. But I remember I was sitting there and I was like, whoa, this is so awesome. I love video games. Laura Cure Peach player. 10-year-old girl playing Princess Peach. Rich kids used to have LAN parties. I wish I could have participated. Because 64 didn't have Peach. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should probably sleep actually, now that I think about it. I'll sleep. Kirby was a real menace? Yeah! Oh my god, it got to the point where he was so pissed off at me that he started playing Kirby? And he would just eat me. What the fuck? What the frick? Wait, was Kirby in it? I don't know, but I feel like that's something that happened. Maybe I'm making false memories, I don't know. Skill issue? I was 10! What do you mean skill issue? I was 10 years old! Kirby's been in everyone. Okay, okay. I don't know my Nintendo classics. The issue of skill at 10. Ugh. Brawl was on Wii. Well, it definitely wasn't a Wii because I remember having the actual controller. Skill issue should have been older. I remember at that same my grandma being dead party thing. It wasn't really a party. It was more of just like my grandma was dead and we were all kids, so we kind of didn't realize what was going on. Anyways, the same cousin was like 4 years older than me, I think, somewhere around there. And he and a whole bunch of other cousins were going to play blackjack. Maybe it was bullshit, something like that. Some card game. And I was like, oh, please let me join. Please, whoa. Big ass puppy. I remember I was like, whoa, let me play. I'm freaking old and I can handle this. And he was like, no, you're a child. And I was like, oh man, hey, can I fish you? Are you gonna kill me? Whoa, puppy, puppy. Puppy! Hi! Are you gonna eat me? Oh, whale shark! Oh, whale shark, whale shark! Oh, cool! Look at the puppy! Look at the puppy! Puppy! It's a puppy! He's so sweet! Oh, puppy! Yay, puppy! I love whale sharks!
Oil sharks and nurse sharks are my favorite.
Chunky boy, he is chunky. And she would win back all of my allowance? Wow, skill issue. Are you sure you got past your shark phase? No. No. Definitely not. What is this? A fancy boot. Wow. I like the colossal squid. Oh yeah, well. Well, I like. Can I rest over here or will I be killed and raped? I don't think I can rest over here. I think we gotta hightail it for the fucking island over there. Low key. Ever thought about what shark tastes like? No. Because I used to get, okay, I didn't actually eat seafood for a really long time because I wanted to be a marine biologist, right? And so my thought process was, if I want to be a marine biologist, I can't eat any fish at all, or otherwise I'm gonna feel guilty for the rest of my life. So that was the thought process. Is there anywhere to dock? Whoa! What the hell? What the helly? So I felt really bad. Sextant. Yeah. They call me that. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh. Feeling crabby. Feeling crabby. Oh, please let me dock. Please, 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 please. Who else up feeling crabby? Ah. The Amelia Earhart treatment. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Lights, please. Lights, please. Thank you. Feeling scared. Feeling scared. Connie. Oh, Connie. Oh, Connie. Oh, Amelia Earhart! Oh, no way! Wait, what? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Stop! Stop! Why are they... Stop! 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 Oh, hell nah. Stop! 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 They're eating my shit! What the hell? Where the hell am I? The Twisted Strand. Supposed to go to the hospital for that? Bro. Bro. What the fuck? Dog, there's this mysterious weird ass fog, dog. Help. That I don't look. It doesn't look like I can get there. Dog, there's a weird mysterious fog, dog. Dog, there's a weird mysterious rape fog. It's yellow. Why am I in the mustard gas fog, low-key? Who else up in the mustard gas fog? Watch, this is gonna be the fucking place where you can do pit stops. And I'm gonna have to go all the way across the evil ass fucking rape land to get there. Alright. What the hell? What the heliante? Epstein Island? I'm not sure Epstein's Island looks like this, man. What the hell? Oh, hell no! I'm not trying to get raped by the evil parasite demon today. Oh no. Oh, oh. Nope. I turn. What the fuck? Okay. You lack resolve? I don't care. The bayou is crazy. Yeah, the fuck they got going on in the bayou, low-key. What the hell do they have going on in the bayou? What the hell? Hey, you lied. Can I go this way? Oh, that's okay. Nope, that's land. Alright. I thought the water was just colored differently. Turns out, I was wrong. Feeling stupid. Feeling stupid, actually. Oh, I'm scared. Help. 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 Please. Please. Help. Please let me dock. I'm seeing shit in the fog, bro. I'm seeing shit in the fog, low-key. I'm seeing shit low-key. Dog, there are voices in the fog reaching out to me, dog. I'm scared and confused, dog. strong explosives. Where the hell am I supposed to get explosives? The CIA operatives have not given me explosives yet. Is this gonna be another evil crab creature? Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull it a little closer. Amelia Earhart! Dog tags. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Research part? No, worn gold ring. Huh. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. The ambient noise. Can you guys hear that ominous ringing, or is that just me? I can't hear anything. My earbuds are outside because I'm scared. Oh. Dog, the ominous creatures in the fog are calling out to me, dog. Feeling really scared. Gulp. Look at my cat, Captain. There's a growling. Stop! Stop, chat. You're scaring me. Stop. There's a noise to the left? Okay. A noise to the left? Are you serious? Whoa! Light! Go towards the light! Please, 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 please save me, please! I'm sorry, please! Please save me! Please! Hello? What? Oh my god, oh my god! Bro! Bro! Oh my god! Please let me dock somewhere, please, please, please. No! These mangroves are evil, dog! Don't trust no damn mangrove! Please. I knew it was too good to be true. Please, God. Please. Dog. Dog, there's shit in the fog, dog. Okay. Alright, okay. Hey, man. It's me again. The rickety pontoon. Dog, I don't give a fuck. I suppose you're gonna say couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere? Fuck off, dude. There's shit in the fog, bro. I swear. You've gotta believe me, bro. Okay, I wonder if I can buy another engine, Loki. I got another engine spot. Saved by the Asian lady once again. Asian lady is carrying my ass, honestly. She is really helping me out. Captain, 3 of me crewmates fell overboard. No! You're an actor of the fog. Deliberately act coquettish sometimes. What the hell is a coquettish? Huh? Oh, I forgot to sleep, Loki. Oh my god, are you serious? It was around the fucking corner? This whole time? What the fuck? Coquettish just meant flirty. Do I? I feel like I don't act it like that. Let's sleep. Coquettish is flirty. No. If anything, I feel like I actively distance myself from GFE content. Alright. I want to try to find Rest Until Dawn dog. It is dawn. Fishy. Mangrove. Oh, fuck. I don't have the research parts for this yet, do I? Fuck. How's the fishing going? We fishing. I have the capacity to fish. I got the capacity. I think I need to get the mangrove one. Let me see if I can research it. Research. How many parts do I have? 4? Ooh. Abyssal and Hadal. Let me get this one, low-key. Let me get this one. Oh, I need both of them. Ow. That's gay. Okay, wait. I wonder if it's worth it to just buy them off of her. My storage. You know what? I bet we could low-key travel to the... I kind of want to low-key travel back. So then that way I can get more money and then we could probably buy more off of her, you know? Oh, wow! Pretty! Cannot provide that sort of experience. I just feel like bigger tentacle monster. Wait a minute. I've seen this before. That looks like bait. Type of shit. What the hell? Boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but it appears to call out. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? Just checking these. Oh, I should have said a monster. Package to Little Morrow. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. Yeah, that happens. I'll deliver it. Large package to Little Marrow. Dark fluid oozes. Faintest of whispers coming from it. Why don't you take this too? A book. Sweet. Alright. Bye, man. I'll go there. Ooh, that's pretty. A leviathan lurks these deep waters. Nuh-uh. I lurk these deep waters. Whoa, what's that over there? Oh, is that just the dock? Low-key, it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Dog, what fucking leviathan? Did you notice the book's title? No. Getting over it with mind and body. Oh my god. Is that a reference to Bennett Foddy? Mind and body, Bennett Foddy. That sounds pretty... Leviathan sounds too cool. It kind of does, low-key. Ooh, that's spooky. Spooky! The starting area is really pretty. It has this very, like, coastal Maine vibe to it that is very nice. I really like... I kind of wish that I lived northern, like, closer to, like... I wish I lived on the coast and north. Does that make sense? Like in a Maine or Washington type area. It doesn't really matter which coast. Does that make sense? Fishmonger, dry dock, shipwright. I think I'm at the wrong place. Undock. Alright. Too humid. Arcadia Bay, like, yeah. So that's the thing. I hate Life is Strange, but I really like the setting of Life is Strange. It's very pretty. It's the second murder capital of the U.S. There's no way! You're fucking lying. Maine is not the second murder capital of the U.S. There's no fucking way. No way. You lie. You lie. Rot, the final state of all living things. I think I'm gonna keep the dog tags. A lot of New York coastal areas being nicer. Oh. Look up the states with the most murders per 100,000 people. Well, why are people murdering people in Maine? They live in Maine. Keep the dog tags? Yeah, I'm keeping them. I feel like selling them is evil. How do I talk to the dock worker? Here we go. I have a package for you, sir. Compensation. That's uncomfortable. What the fuck? Why are you hurrying? I should probably rest for the night, shouldn't I? Maine is pretty low on the list. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that other states would be up there more, wouldn't they? Alright. Let's get the freak out of here, man. Murder state is Mississippi, followed by Louisiana and Alabama. See, now that I can believe. VTuber accent again? See, there it is. There it is. See, thank you for pointing it out, Delta Whiskey. Ooh, I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. Okay. I gotta find some more metal to dredge, low-key. If I can find some metal to dredge, I think we'll be so in. Ooh! Ugh! Bloodskin shark? Ew! That's so gross! Ew! Any metal? Aha! And then this should help me upgrade my boat. Did you deliver the fish at Greater Morrow? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, I can dredge more. There we go. Let me go to the mangrove. Who up mangroving? Who up groving they mangrove? Ooh. Wait. We're gonna go up this way, actually, towards the mangrove. Who up groping they man? I'm up manning my grove. I like how when you get out, like, on the open sea, the water gets rough. I think that's a cool detail. Well, not rough necessarily, but it gets really like bouncy, you know? Freaky-a-loo. Doesn't seem to matter which you go to. True. I just want to go to the mangrove ones. Because I want to explore! Something tells me that I'm not supposed to be at this one quite yet. But it's Daijobu. Alright, we'll just go quickly. Keep your haste above 50% for 10 seconds. Whoa. Sure about that? Well, no, I'm only thinking that because my brain is like... Everything was the exact same. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and shipyard. Ooh, actually, let's sell our fish first because we have the evil freaky fish. Evil ass freaky fish. And then let's go ahead and go to shipyard. Oh, I don't think it's shipyard actually. I think it's floating dock. And then let's... okay, chat. Do we do 4 + 4 cargo spaces? Or +3 rod spaces? Which one should we do? I think we have enough for whatever we want to do. Which one should we do? Should I keep cargo? You think so? Okay. More fish, more money? True. This is true. And then some cloth. Nice. Additional 4 slots upgraded. Now all we need to get is this one, and then we can also have more rod, and we can also have more hull. Anyone ever eat fish eyes? No, but I had fish eggs. Fish eggs are good. Sometimes I stay up, do. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put that one in storage. And then rest. I gotta find some more research parts, low-key. Part of me wonders if it's worth it just to buy the research parts from her because you can, you know, shipyard. You can buy 2, but they're $3.15 each, and that seems pretty heavy. I don't want to. Do we sleep at all? Whatever. Sleep is for the week! Do you have the DLC or just the base game? Just the base game. I really like it though, so I might actually buy the DLC, because this game is really fun. Are you gonna go back to the canyon? At some point. I want to kind of explore over here first. What is this? Something tells me that sitting right there may not be a good idea. Ooh, you know what, actually? I bet what you're supposed to do is lure things over to this and then trap them. You think? Press F. Oh, it's like a rhythm game. A gray mullet? It's like a rhythm game. That's so cool. Ooh, it's slow. Wait. Trophy! How's the boating game going? Arrgh, it's going swell. Lots of catches. Ooh, this one's a mangrove. A gar. These things are so scary. I hate gar. They're terrifying. Stop. When I was younger, I'd see some of them in like a lake close to kind of where I grew up. And they always terrified me. They're so scary because they're so like freaky looking. Freaky eye fish. Freaky eye fish, low key. Sergeant fish. Sergeant fish. What is he the sarge of? Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can actually have you right now on full on inventory. Sarge. Oh, we have our bass and bluegills. Alright, let's sell our fishies. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Hello, hi, Sarge. Sarfish. I just did a fucking hook hand in real life. What the hell is wrong with me? Do I have autism? Am I retarded? I'm retarded. I think. Hey! Hey! What happened to my fucking fish, man? Ooh, the sea looks rough. Oh, that's scary. I'm gonna go sleep. Wait. No. I'm gonna go sleep, actually. I have decided that going on the open water when it's really stormy out is a bad idea, actually. I have decided it's a bad idea. Alright, rest. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Okay. Undock. Let's freaking go! Sleeping with the fishy. Whoa-oh. Whoops, sleeping with a fishy. What the fuck am I talking about, Loki? I am the storm that is approaching. Who else up storm who is approaching? Loki. The stormy open ocean, especially at night. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what an op would say. That's what an op would say. I am not going to be looking for fish on the stormy open ocean. Somehow, I just get a bad vibe from you. Somehow, I just get a bad vibe. Fuck! Fuck me, Loki. Holy guacamole. Ruby earrings. Holy guacamole. There's a lot of these little things hanging around. I don't know what they are, but they're scary. The fog is not real. No, the fog is very real, and you are an op. Really good day. Thank you, Zerker. I'm having a good day. Okay, we got another gar. More gar. Ugh! Ew! Why the hell does he look like that? Ew! Ew! Okay, wait, how the hell do I get back? Gulp. Gulp? Feeling pretty freaked out. There we go. These mangroves ain't for the faint of heart. Why the hell does this bitch keep talking about crab pots like I give a fuck? Shut your bitch ass up, low-key. Shut... Saibao! Saibao! Quiet, woman! Can you look at the descriptions of the fish in your encyclopedia? I don't want to read, but fine. Oh, I should probably read this, low-key. Muscular grums grow and force cracking teeth against each other. Softer fleshed hairs from the strain. Ooh. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. What the fuck? Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, it barely resists, relieved at a final end. Ooh. Ew. Oh, what the fuck is that? Abyssal at the stellar basin. Radiant squid, a beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. That's ominous. It's very creative. It is very creative. Gale cliffs. Crab! Whoa. Hey, what the fuck is this, Loki? What's in the hadal? Ugh. Gross. That's scary. What the hell is that? Devil's spine. We gotta go there. Whoa! Catfish! Wreckfish, devil's ray, blackmouth salmon, bronze whaler, bloodskin shark. Tenders and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Ew. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. That's gross. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Ew. Cyclopean flounder. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Ugh! Gross. Barbed eel? Spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Why is he so revenge-filled? Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellow crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Ooh. Gross. Brood squid. Tentacles lay sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Gross. Ooh, lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long could it have lived like this? Corrupt scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. That's crazy how it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. How like the... How... That's weird. That like it starts out with a, how could you have ever... You've never seen anything like this before. How could this live? And then it gets to the fucking corrupted squid and it's like, the ocean is the new sky. What? This is awesome. They're not swimming around our oceans right now, true. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. Ooh. This one isn't that scary. The bearded mackerel, he's funny. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing. We gotta start abyssing. Who up abyssing? Who up on the abyssing type shit? I just kind of wonder how to get bombs. When is the CIA agent gonna come and give me bombs, low-key? When does that happen? What does this guy do? What's the big whoop? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, I see. Come here. Yeah, come here. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Hell no. What the fuck? Cool. Damn, these fish got hands. Never. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. Never mind. Let's go to sleep. Where the hell did the shark come from? Just a kiss, yeah. A fucking hit and run. Yeah, man. Alright, how do I... Repair me. Thank you. Imagine if there was a multiplayer mode. This game would be so fun if it was multiplayer. But it's not. That's kind of ominous. Do you see through that hole? That looks like a really big crab leg. Not ominous whatsoever, to be honest. Come hither. Freaky-ah creature. Because your friend is at max insanity and you're normal. True. Would you like to play with friends if I had any friends? Unfortunately. You can take a wild gander at if I do or not. Can I identify fishing spots? You know what? Hold on. You know what would be funny? Hold on. I have an idea. Have you eaten soft-shelled crab? No. Honk. 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 It's not coming up. I don't think it likes me. Maybe I annoyed it. What happens if I... How can I test this? You must return to the cliffy. I want the splodies. I think the explosions would be nice, but how the hell do I get them? Any hot takes about seafood? I don't like seafood, really. I like it when it's in sushi, but I don't really like it otherwise. I can tell you if you are asking. Yeah, sure, go ahead and tell me, because I want the explosives. I feel like they're kind of getting in my way of me not having them. Do it as spoiler-free as you can. King crab is overrated? I wouldn't know. I haven't had king crab. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shapes in the deep. A serpent flag. Cool. I fuck with the weird ass flag, low-key. In the Southeast Islands, okay. How do I advance the story? What quest is it? Do I have to find the eel? In the... Do I have to find the eel? Broken monocle. Wait, what? It's too dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. The old man and his brother storyline. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa. Another monocle. Oh lord, this is quite spooky, actually. Oh, Hawk Tua. Feeling spooked. NGL. It's Daijobu. We'll be fine. Uh-oh. Hey, man. There's something in the fog, and it's out to get me, I fear. Anybody else feel like the fog is out to get them? No? Just me? Cthulhu will grab you now? Silly. Cthulhu is... Cthulhu's in the Stellar Basin. He can't get me. Ha. Okay. Let's, rest. Okay, let me look at my questline stuff. Cabin. Pursuits. The old family crest. Okay, I have to find the old family crest. Sounds good. Let's go find it. I don't know where their family crest would be, but... The fog is your friend? You are an agent of the fog. Steamed clams Cthulhu is making. Oh boy, I'm sure he just can't wait to share his steamed clams with me. Right, guys? Oh boy! I sure am excited. Then the Devil's Spine is over that way. Devil's Spine is a crazy fucking name for some islands, low-key. The Devil's Spine. Top chatter label? I turned that off. I don't even know why it keeps fucking doing that, low-key. I turned it off. I wish it would just turn off. I don't want it there. I don't want the top fan thing. How do I turn it off? Stupid, shitty leaderboard system, man. A subtle Simpsons reference. True. Hold on. There we go. Classism? No, because it's like, oh, well, if I chat more, she'll notice me. And then she'll treat me better for being her top chatter. And it's like, oh, you're a fucking retard. 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 I fucking hate you, YouTube chato. I fucking hate the YouTube chato. Oh, fuck you. Encouraging spam is a lame mechanic. Truth nuke, truth nuke. Who? I'm on that truth nuke type shit. I cannot be lying to you. Low-key, I want to play some more horror games. Like, I guess this is technically a horror game, but like, not really. I feel like it just more has like horror mechanics. Ooh, you know what? While we're here, I'll just go to the pontoon thingy. Could play Bloodborne. I could! If I could somehow manage to get it on my PC. Notice me, Midward and Western Rabbit! Hello. Love crafting things and horror. Yeah. Shipyard. Ooh, actually, let's go to floating dock. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna give ourselves 3 rod spaces. Purchase upgrade! Purchase upgrade! Okay. Boop. Oh no! I'm so close. Okay. Alright. Oh well. Log into your chat client or else it's gonna stay active. You can't necessarily log into your chat client though. That's not really like a thing for the one that I'm using, I don't think, with like Sigma nuts. I don't know. I'll look into it at some point. Does it have to be nighttime for me to find the family crest? Do it have to be nighttime? Clearing this will take some strong explosives. Oh, where the hell is the family crest, Loki? Don't think so. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it then, because I know that there's a weird fucking stone creature thing. That much I can say. Oh, okay. I'll look at it. It bounces between several chatters. It really does. That's the annoying thing. Like, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. Okay. We'll rest. I shall rest. Okay. Big stretch, yeah. Alright, let's go find some goddamn family crests. I'm looking. The #1 rage baiter. Fascinating. Is this wood? No, but we actually do need... Oh no, I think this is cloth actually. Whatever. It's cloth. I don't want cloth right now. Max you can get without a dono. How manipulative. Yeah, well... YouTube's kind of fucked up. So is Twitch, low-key. I don't think it's this one. Unless there's like... Because this is wreckfish, is it not? Oh, I don't have the right equipment. That's not good. That's wood. Actually, I do need this. Let me get this really quickly. I can upgrade my shit. Uh-oh. Oh, Loki? I'm not feeling that, Loki. Yeah, Loki, I'm not feeling you. Sir. Really? You a bitch, Loki. Fuck you. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Channel points are a persistent gimmick, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm not really, like, getting scared as much necessarily. I have to have my earbuds out. No! It took my wood! You bastard! Damn it. Oh. Talk to the old man, he may give you a clue. Okay. Where's the repairs? Here we go. It's not even that my nerves are hardened, it's because I'm not getting any sound clues because I have to have my earbuds out, otherwise I can't focus on what I'm talking about. There's this constant low growl that's getting louder. No, it's fine. You're overreacting. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure. Okay, let's go upgrade my hole, and then we'll go sleep. I got what I came for. Yay! Haha, camed. Haha. What if the loot channel was actually freak channel? Alrighty. Ugh, we're gonna have to get so much shit, Loki. Storage. Reinforced metal. We're gonna have to get so much stuff. Holy shit. Rest. Okay, let's go talk to the old man now that our stuff is upgraded a little bit more. I think he was over here. Was he not? Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? It keeps saying that I'm like low on my talking, but I don't think that I am. So audio's good. Okay. Okay. What is it? Strange things. Sudden exodus from the Gale Cliffs. Tons of ships sailed past, hurrying up and packing us north as fast as they could. Couldn't make it out. However, didn't. Any shipwrecks? The settlement at the Gale Cliffs. Fascinating. Is that the guy? Isn't that the guy who needs the family crest from us? I wonder how I'm supposed to go about getting it. Family Guy. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a man who positively values all the pirate flag. Yarg, matey. Ooh, big-ass shipwreck. Who else up wrecking they ship? Low-key. You stay right fucking there. Ooh, that doesn't look like it would probably be anything. Doesn't really look like anything important, not gonna lie. What are you? A citrine ring. I almost died on my way to work. What happened? Are you okay? What happened? Oh, I don't want that. That's just cloth. I'm looking for a family. I think this is just. It's just. Oh, it's a research part. Actually, I like that. It's good. It's good. Metal scrap. Okay, it's just metal scrap. Is this a dock? I guess it's an old dock. Huh. What happens if I go around? Oh my god! It's a totally real-life cruise ship in the distance! Sweet! Denson Zoomer language today. Yeah. Yeah. Pulled out in front of me while I was going a casual 65 miles an hour. Oh, you know. As you do. Ah, yes. As you do. Does not respond to your touch. I don't understand what it wants. What does it want? That's good. Okay. Ah. I feel like that's not what I was supposed to do. No, but I do want to put this in storage. That's what I wanted to do. Put that all in storage. Alright. Got a flight to catch tomorrow. Ooh, where are you headed? Obviously, you don't need to talk about it if you don't want to, but, exploring the cliffs where the monster is. But I am. Speaking of a monster. Hi, buddy. Hey, what's this? Wait, what? Between the rocks, you can appear what seems to be large white teeth. It's cloth. I'm not seeing anything. The UK? I'm sorry that you have to go there. That sounds really scary and frustrating. Please remember to take care of yourself. I'm so sorry that you have to go there. That sounds very scary. Two white monsters? Actually, I only had a cherry slush Alani today.
Actually, I only had a cherry slush Alani today.
Ooh. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Yeah, yep. Uh-huh. Oh, ha, you're going in circles. Haha, guess who's going in circles? Haha. You're going in circles. Haha. Family crest. Ha 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 ha. It hath been found. How did I miss that the whole time? Oh well. Run? Is he coming for my ass, Loki? Don't go there as a woman as if it was India. I have been to the UK. I have been to the UK, and I can easily say it was among the worst country I've possibly visited. I can easily say that. These cliffs here be one day. Virgil finally got his family crest. I gotta play Devil May Cry, low-key. I gotta play it. Okay. They've got worse cities than London? I wouldn't even say London is that bad, honestly. Well, London in terms of crime didn't feel that bad. At least the parts that I visited, but it could have been because it was touristy. I don't know. I believe this crest is yours. God, so I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, but for the time being, I'll need some time to clear it out. Do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris with explosives. Ah, yes, finally. The CIA agent. Once I went on his side quest, he decided that he would give me explosives. Detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I have some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Anything else? Oh, so it's the teeth. It's the ones with the teeth. Okay, okay, okay. I want to go... Hold on. Tourists go to living areas rather than commercial ones, I assume. Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and... No. Shipyard. Let's go ahead and repair. And then rest. Actually, you know what? Floating shipyard. Storage. think it'll work. Sigh. You know what? Let me see if I can research. Research. I'm on that research type shit. I want to see if I can get this one so then I can do everything. Okay, now let's rest. Did you hear the new Islet? I don't like it. They have a new song out. They have a new song out, Islet. I really like Bomb as an album. I like, well, album, but I like the Bomb album. I really like it, actually. I think it's my favorite release by them, Bomb. I like Oops. Oops is really fun. I haven't heard it, no. I think 21 Pilots is about to drop a new single as well, because they were doing some, like, weird shit on their fucking channel. They were doing some weird, odd shit. Detonate the explosives. Do I have an explosive with me? Okay, it's just that he said follow the channel. So I'm gonna follow this one. Ba-da-da-da-da, I love it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, ba-da-da-da-da, I got it. Ooh. Come on, we got that. Oops, da-da-da-da-da, make it cool. Da-da-da-da-da, keep it cool. We got that. Oops, da-da-da-da-da. I don't think this is it. Ah, here it is. This is the one he wants me to detonate. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. Yes, you light the fuse? Bow! You shall let the whaler know. Will do. Please give me more explosives. I promise I will not do anything bad with them. Please give me more explosives. I promise I can be trusted with them. Make a good war criminal? Thank you. I like that compliment. That's a good compliment. You pinky promised? Yeah, I pinky promise. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods at the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Yay! Okay, where's his brother at? Low-key, where is his brother at? Return to the hermit. Where the fuck is the hermit, low-key? Is he in the other town? How's the Cthulhu fishing going? It's going good. We've only seen a few eldritch horrors so far. You know, nothing too scary. Is the hermit over here? I feel like he is. Okay. Yep. Hello, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found a place to stay. He's packed and ready to go. All right, come on. Hop on, buddy. Hop on. Undock. All right, this is the point where I sink my ship on purpose. This is the part where I sink my ship on purpose. Yeah, crash into the cliff. Here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk down the dock. One pauses for a moment, turns back to you. Oh my god, old man Yowie. Old man Yowie. Today is the 7th anniversary of Terry A. Davis's death. Oh, that's sad. Rest in peace, my goat. If you find any more debris that need clearing, I'm working on making some packed explosive. Come by the World Whaling Yards anytime. Hey, so, about those explosives. Please give them to me. I'll take as many as you'll give me. Thanks, man. Yahoo! Gosh, I love explosives. Yay! Bombs! Finally! Finally! Yahoo! Click my heels together like a little Irishman. Use explosives. Yahoo! Ooh, I read the book. Ooh, fuck. Oh. Dangerous. Fuck. Sweet. Sapphire earrings. Ow. All of that for what? Ooh. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Oh ho ho. Rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted crank on the side and emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Fascinating. What is this? I guess there's nothing here to do. Can I put this in my storage right now? I'll keep one on hand. I feel like one rack of explosives will not do me poorly. Actually, you know what? I'll just rest here because I don't have anything to do. No, I didn't want to research. I want to rest. It's sleepy time. Me, 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 me. Who else on that sleepy time type shit? Alright. Let's go blow up some more rocks. Aha! Hi, weird fish creature. Where's my haste? Uh-oh. He's pissed off at me because I'm blowing up his rocks. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm a pro now. You can't catch me. Yar har har har. Check this shit out, buddy. Yar har 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 har. You know what? I'm actually feeling like I shouldn't fish there. Nope. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hey, I should probably pick that up. Is he still over there? I don't know. Whatever. I need materials. Sweet. I want to try to upgrade my hull. You know? Lumber. Wonder if there's anywhere else that I can put this. No, it doesn't look like it. Man, this resource management shit is hard, bro. This resource management shit is hard. Kazoon type, thank you. I'll check what I need anyways. It's alright. It is a daijobu. Alright. Floating dock. What do I need? Boom. 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 So I do need cloth, actually. How much cloth do I have? Clearly not a lot. Clearly not a lot. Ooh, I sneeze? What? Salute. Salute! I need more wood. I'll go get some more wood. I'll sleep first, though. I think I'm gonna upgrade my hull. I want to try to upgrade my hull before I leave. Low-key. Alright. Blue Sneeze compilation? That could go crazy. I still need to get the night eel for that one lady from around here, I think. Okay. And then depleted. I want to try to dredge up as much like materials as I can from around here before I move on. I feel like that's the right thing to do. Blue spitting out pieces of her skin compilation. Truth nuke, truth nuke, truth nuke. Truth nuke. I'm hearing truth nuke. Yeah, officer, I'm hearing truth nuke. Okay. Oh, this should be good. Yeah, officer, I'm hearing a true. Okay. And that should be all the wood that we need. But I want to see if there's any cloth. I know there's a cloth around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Who up dredging? And then I guess on my way back I can try to fish for the eel, but I don't want to... This one goes fast. I don't want to not have enough room for it in my inventory. That's the issue. Sweet. Leave. Ooh, wow. Following that with my eyes made me really fucking dizzy for a second there. Metal scraps. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough space, do I? Wait, I do. I do. Okay. But I definitely don't have enough space to, like... Oh, the ominous cruise ship in the distance. That's so scary. How you doing, girl? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hey, I think that's the ominous fucking eels that we're supposed to get. What does dredge even mean? I actually don't know. Is dredge an actual word? A friendly shadow ship? Yeah. Who doesn't see a nice friendly shadow ship from time to time? It happens, you know. It's all good. Me and the shadow ship are low-key homies, not gonna lie. Me and the shadow ship low-key are super chill with each other. I gotta introduce you to him sometime. Doing okay-ish, your voice does help it. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Okay, floating dock. Check TS out. Okay, we're almost there. We just need some refined metal. Do we have to purchase that from her, I think? Ooh, she has explosives now. Sweet. Alright. Ugh, that killed my fucking shit. No, I don't want the shipyard. Specifically refers to recovering waterlogged items or sunken ships, but that's a 90% guess. That's cool. That's a cool word. Okay, let's go ahead and rest. To pull up from the water or the ocean floor. Very nice. That's cool, actually. I fuck with that heavy. Okay, I think we gotta do a little bit of fishing. We gotta do some fishing. I think I'm gonna try to get as much material as well, I guess I don't really need much material anymore. Should I just move on? I don't think I've been up here yet, so I'll just go up here. To pull up from water, that's cool. Dredge, just dread but cooler. It definitely could be. It certainly could be. Alright, what's over here? Ooh. Cool. Anything? No. I want to check out the spine of the volcano. Ooh, the seas are rough and stormy today. Good evening, Luchan. Good evening, Alucard. From hit series... fuck, what is it called? Hellsing. Good one. Thank you. I don't know what makes me burp so much. I think it's just the fucking energy drink. How are you? Good. Thank you. 8 out of 10. It's because of the energy drink. That's why. It's because of the energy drink. Castlevania, ma'am. What? I thought he was from Hellsing. Isn't Alucard from Hellsing? Am I being gaslit? Holy shit. The Romans. The Romans were here. Whoa, that's cool. Look at that. This shit is like Pompeii. Whoa, actually, maybe that's not the Romans. That actually kind of looks like the evil devil cult. Not gonna lie. Not liking the ominous eye symbols on this temple, low-key. Feeling kind of put off and scared. Feeling put off and scared, actually. I'm gonna get over to that pontoon as quick as possible. I feel like there's scary things waiting in this water. Sauron? Ooh, lightning! Ha 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 ha. Let's quickly get over there. Feeling rather scared. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Alright. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Hey. Pal. Buddy, old friendo. We're gonna get the heat-resistant line. Truly your lifeline. It really is. Okay, let's rest up. Hot mermaids in your area. Evil. Actually, the Alucard from Hellsing is Nosferatu. I'm the Alucard's son of Castlevania. Call me Adrian, by the way. Okay, thank you, Alucard. I appreciate it. I thought that the main character's name from Hellsing was Alucard. I guess that maybe they're two different Alucards. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. Charred pontoon? Kind of scary, low-key. I don't like the ominous vibes from this place. Getting really scary, ominous vibes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Calls him Alucard. Alucard is cooler from Hellsing. Oh. Castlevania is Dracula. I see. Oh, what the hell? Question mark, question mark, question mark added to cabin. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Feels years since I've been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know what he thinks of me from time to time. He must return. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Feeling uncomfortable. Feeling mildly uncomfortable. Actually. It's over? GG. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Please leave me alone. I'm sure you'll be fine. Something tells me I am actually not going to be fine. You should probably leave. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I should leave. Feeling oddly uncomfortable. They just want to say hi. Tell them to stop. Okay. Here, I'm actually gonna look at my pursuits. A place to rest. Great Armaro. Just like a build a house there. I'm sure I can dredge up something. There's good wood in the wrecks. So I think this one is a glowing octopus, a firefly squid, and an aurora jellyfish. Maybe I should go over there. Is Chud censored? No, Chud is not censored. They just want to say hi. I don't want them to say hi. I'm kind of scared, honestly. Alright, I think it's time we leave this place. Feeling uncomfortable. Time to leave. Ooh, wait, hello. Actually, I want you. Can I fish? Whoa. Armored Seaborn. Cool. Sea Robin. Cool. I lied, actually. Kind of awesome. I'm freaking loving this. Nice. I got a lot of fishies. Let's go sell them. Deliver the relic? Oh, you're right, you're right. I should. Fish market. Okay, so we'll head back to the Stellar Basin and we'll try to get the fish that she needs, and then we'll probably... Whoa. Big ass shark. Is it a shark? Shark, shark, shark? Oh my god, orca! Yay! Oh wait, no wait, I could fish there. Wait, I want to fish here really quickly. And then I think we'll just wait it out and then we'll go tomorrow. Volcanic. Ooh. Frilled shark! Whoa, cool. Awesome. That's so cool. God, the designs in this game are awesome. God, the designs in this game are so cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Love all the freaky fish. I also love all the freaky fish. They're so cool. Alright, let's sell these bad boys. No, wait, I'm gonna sell them. Nice. Okay, rest. Casual voices of the void. I can't hear anything because my earbuds aren't in. I'm sure if I could hear stuff, I would be so much more scared, but it's okay because I can't hear anything. Ah! Ha! 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 What is this? Coastal. Okay, I don't have that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get the freak out of here, man. I'm playing it fast and loose. Oh, there's a whale. I'm edging. I'm edging the heater. Haha. I'm edging. Silver plate. Whoa. Gray eel. Whoa, what is this over here? Why can you dock here? That's Steel Point. Oh, hey! Where the builder wants materials. I actually can probably get you your materials quickly. Now that I think about it. Wait, do I have a storage point over here? No, I don't. Okay. Check this out. What did it need? 2 wood and 2 steel? That's not terrible at all. Man, this game is so much fun. It sucks because I have stuff to do, but I want to play the fucking game. Okie dokie. Ooh, I don't think I actually have... What the hell is this? Cloth. Don't need that. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this up here. And then we'll go ahead and rest. Fish as your ancestors would have wanted. I love fishing! Hold on. I should probably look something up though. Hold on. Just so I know, because it's kind of important that I get that done. Okay. We're good. Fishing games have had this innocent. I loved your TCOAAL mod of video from the TCOAAL mod of Andy and Renee. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you, Adrian. That's very kind of you. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm not sure yet if I will be playing the second part of the Andy and Renee mod, mostly because if it has blatant sex in it, I don't know. I might play it. I'm still not sure. Thinking. Could barely hear it. Ow. Jeez. Metal scrap. I'm not too sure about it. Alright. Was that a burp? I think it was. Okay. I'll just go bring this over to him. Your Renee voice was so good, just saying. People keep saying that. It's too bad I'm too short. Builder all the necessary. You should let the builder know. Is Greater Morrow bigger or smaller one? Was he from Greater Morrow or? Yeah, he is. Okay. So that means we're gonna go this way. Not enough tragedy and codependency. Truth nuke. I think the most harrowing tragedy of it all is that my voice is deeper, but I like lolly characters. My voice is deeper, but I like cute lolly characters. So I automatically do better with having the deeper voiced characters, which is frustrating. Builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Ah! Can't have it all. Yeah. Lollibabas exist? I guess. I guess. Deep voice lolly. You think so? Is there a market for that? Oh my god, I just did a hair flip over my shoulder like I was some sort of... It's just going 120% for the meme.
Oh my god, chat! I just can't believe oh my god! This is my bubbly voice! Oh my god, it sounds so fake!
Best voiced short stack. I love Rebecca. She's so cool.
Yo, Daniel, what's going on, my man? Oh my god!
Oh, sweet! Research stuff! Thank you! Nice! That's actually so good because now I can get the versatile rod. Sweet! Be a good Piper. You think so? I like Piper. She's cool. Piper is like... Oh my god, her design is so fucking good. Her design? Fucking love Piper. Her design is so whoa. She's just as good, if not better, as the new lolly that they released with the Rando Saru backpack, the one from the Idol group. She's also really good, but Piper is better, I think. I think the only thing that makes her like kind of close is the fact that she has the little backpack. Those are so cute. The Rando Saru. Rebecca rewired my brain. I love Rebecca. I love you, Rebecca. Okay. So we want the versatile rod. Yeah, my rod is pretty versatile. If you can. Oh, wait, how much is this? 540. Okay, we should have enough if we sell this and then... Okay. Oh, it's rotting! Fuck. Oops. Alright, and then let's go sell the plate. If you could learn a new language? I'm not sure if I would choose. Ooh, that's kind of hard because I'm not sure. Maybe Chinese, but solely so that I could buy stuff off of Taobao. Chinese so I could solely buy stuff off of Taobao. Okay. I can just sell this. Sell. Keeping the dog tags. I don't want to get rid of those quite yet. I feel like the dog tags are going to be important for a quest or something. I have flags for you. Okay. Change flag. Pirate flag! I'm a pirate. Yarhar, matey. What is bunting? Paint a boat. Hull. Sharp mint. Ooh! Cool. Favorite game besides TCOAAL? I'm not sure. I'd like to do Japanese. I'm already learning Japanese, so I don't really have the Japan option. I would say Chinese or Korean, honestly. Ooh, you know what? I changed my answer. Korean. I want to know Korean. I changed my answer to Korean. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Back. My storage. I forgot that I had to actually, like... Ooh, wait. There we go. Yes, I did. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Oh, what the hell? Hey, manifest. Instantly return to the Blackstone Isle. Whoa! Teleport! Caught and accumulated some records. Search around that area. Hey, cool! Okay. Asgore song with the VTuber accent? No, actually, you know what I was thinking about? Okay, do you guys know the song, Scott Pilgrim ruined a whole generation of women? That one? Scott Pilgrim versus the World ruined a whole generation of women. You guys know that song, right? Yes? Yes? Okay. So, hear me out. Hear me out. That, but as VTubers. VTubers ruined a whole generation of women. BPD, and I actually don't know. I'd have to find the lyric. Wouldn't it be of men? No, because women. VTubers ruined a whole generation of women. And men. Let me think. How would that go? She saw Gargura and felt so empowered. Yeah! 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Yeah, literally lolly VTubers. Women are the ruined VTubers while they ruin men watching. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think that that would be really funny. Low-key. That's cool that I can now return to the, teleport yourself back to where it all began. Cool. Alright. I don't know. I think that would be a crazy cover song. That would go kind of nuts. Speaking of that, I should probably finish working on my cover song today. I think I'll be able to. I think I'll be able to because I have a lot of the main lines recorded. It's just that I have to do some harmonies and like... So something cool that I discovered, right, is that, how do I say this? Something kind of cool that I found out was like... I'm trying to think. How do I describe it? I can't think. No brain, no thoughts. No thoughts. Brain premium empty. Be like, welcome to VT. Yeah. If you had the potential and ability to make something big, like game, manga, or something animated, what would it be? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I've been thinking about making a visual novel, but I've already said that before. And that's not even really that big. It wouldn't be like a very big thing. It would just be kind of like a small, played in 2 or 3 hours type of thing. Any type of wealth? Gold or diamonds? Diamonds because I think they look pretty. Well, actually, gold. Because then I could sell it for more money. I was gonna say something. What the fuck was I gonna say? Dog, Loki, what the fuck was I gonna say? I don't remember. Making your cover song? Oh yeah. It's really interesting. Make your TCOAAL video essay into a deconstructionist subversive horror van. Ooh, you know what? I bet I can get rid of that now that I have this, because this is coastal and mangrove. Bet that I can get rid of this, Loki. Can I sell it? I bet I could sell it. My brain is so fucking... How do I... Hold on. I have a hangnail. Hold on, I have a hangnail. That's why I can't think, because I have a hangnail. Hold on. Where are my nail clippers? They're there. Think gold is worth more? I do, yes. Because isn't money based off the gold standard? You're tired by any chance? No, I'm not tired. I have a hangnail on my toe. And that's why I can't think, because I was fiddling with it and I was like, oh my god, if I don't get this hangnail off now, I'm gonna go crazy. Hold on. Okay. Hasn't been that way in a while? Wait, really? Is gold worthless? The USD has no backing currently. I feel like that's kind of evil. Nixon took us off? Huh. It's very evil, yes. We gotta kill Richard Nixon. Gold will always be worth more because you can't just print more. That is true. Alright. Hold on. I think God beat you to it. No, it's okay. I'll kill him. Just print more money. No, but low-key, what if we just did print more money? What would happen? Like, imagine that we just printed money, and then we just gave everyone a lot of money, and then imagine if, like... I'm purposefully rage baiting, but imagine if we printed money, and then prices didn't go up, and we made everyone rich. Wouldn't that be awesome? Imagine being the operative word there. Yeah, I know. I know. I remember thinking unironically when I was younger that, like, just print money. Sonic inflation? Yeah, Sonic inflation was such a sad thing. I can't believe that happened to Argentina. It's so peak, yeah. They need to make a new welcome to VT. Low-key. Cause isn't welcome to VT kind of old now? They need to make an updated one, I feel like. Lots of things have happened. Lots of things, I feel like. Yeah, so much has happened. Have you heard the Seething Feminine song? No, I haven't. Post it in the music channel and I'll go listen to it. What do you propose? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I'm still picking at my nails. But I'm reading chat while doing it, so it's okay. I just... Hold on. If I don't do this, it's gonna fucking bother me. I still think, well, VTubers ruined a generation of women would be great. The Coffin of Andy and Callie. I'm not playing OC garbage. I'm not playing OC garbage. Fuck the stupid TCOAAL mods that aren't Andy and Renee Loki. Fuck the stupid TCOAAL mods that aren't Andy and Renee Loki. I ain't playing stupid garbage OC games. Fuck you. Put Ashley back in. Why do you always replace Ashley, huh? Why do they always replace Ashley, huh? Fuck that. Practically an OC mod. I feel like it kind of is a little bit of an OC mod, but it's less bad. It's less egregious than all the other ones. Dad and Ashley. Parent-sibling stuff is, or parent-child stuff is not necessarily my thing. I just like sibling stuff, really. I'm not really into age gaps, so I don't know, it's not my thing. Not saying that you can't be necessarily, but it's not my thing. You feel me? You don't use your teeth to get rid of your nails? Okay, I'm not flexible to like... I'm not flexible enough to raise my leg up to my mouth and bite off my toenail. I said Julie and Callie. No, you said Andy and Callie. You said Andy and Callie, what? Yeah, the coffin of Andy and my OC clone, that is totally not a stand-in. I promise. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. This is why I need a stream deck so I can like mute if someone starts screaming in the background. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay. I don't know. It's crazy, Loki. It's crazy, Loki. Coffin of Lou and Mary. See, you're trying to make it like I would enjoy that, but I don't. I will not ramble about the TCOAAL community on Maine. I will simply not do it. I will simply not do it. I think I'm just about all dredged out for today, not gonna lie. What if Andy and Layla eloped as teenagers or some shit? No! I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like the story itself is fine, and I feel like if you're gonna make mods, it should be quality of life stuff like extra save files. I feel like the modding community around it is people just wanting to roleplay and make OCs, but for some reason roleplaying is like cringe or whatever, so they're like, oh, I'm gonna make a whole mod, and people are gonna care about my OC, and it's like, dude, just make your own game at that point. Just literally make your own game. You know? Just make your own game. It's so stupid. Instead of... How about instead of making shitty OC mods that nobody gives a fuck about, let's make some quality of life mods. Yeah, like a Zero Escape timeline jumping menu. That would be great. That would be so good for quality of life. Like, seriously. Callie and Julia has no incest. Yeah, see, I don't care. I don't care about Callie or Julia. I don't care. Like, who gives a fuck? Instead of all those mods. Yeah, they're stupid. The Andy and Renee one is the only one that I really care. Who the hell is Callie? I don't know. Some fucking random fan OC. Some random ass fan OC who I genuinely don't give a shit about. Really elaborate fan fictions, which I find neat. Just sucks that it's been character self-ship type of fan fictions. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Like, we all know what you're doing. You're self-inserting. Callie is Andy's crush, a French girl. Yeah, Andy doesn't have any fucking crushes. That's retarded and gay. That's retarded and gay and stupid OC bullshit that I hate. Andy doesn't have any crushes. We've learned that from the game. Ugh! It's retarded. Then they aren't the actual thing itself. Calm down. No, I'm not calming down. It's fucking retarded. Yeah, he didn't even like his own girlfriend. Why the hell would he have a crush on a random French woman? So retarded. Yeah, his crush is his sister. Why are we out here? Why are we out here misrepresenting the game? It's dumb. And it's so crazy too, because you look at all these mods and it's only replacing Ashley. Where's the Andy replacement? It's almost like all they want is to see their OC shipped with Andrew. It's retarded. I hate the stupid mods. They're so gay and retarded. Someone clip this. Someone clip this and post it on the TCOAAL subreddit. Hey, TCOAAL subreddit. Stop making gay retarded OC mods. They're retarded and nobody cares about them. Maybe don't actually post it. I feel like I would incur a lot of hatred. Maybe don't actually clip it and post it, but like you get the point. As the incest VTuber, as the definitive, who cares? I care. I care. Oops. Whatever. But they're too afraid to say it out loud because they're gonna get downvoted. Anytime I accidentally open Reddit and I see the TCOAAL subreddit, I'm like, wow, this is the most terrible representation of the game possible. Because half of it is really bad. I've gone on this rant before. But half of it is poorly drawn porn. It's just porn spam. It's all porn and it's so gross. The subreddit is full of porn, like, and it's not even good porn. It's poorly drawn. It looks fucking terrible. The proportions are disgusting and obese, and they look fat and retarded. Number two, it's all stupid fan OC mods. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a gaff? Number three, they're all retarded children. Like, you're 14. Get out of here. You're 14. Leave. Sorry. Is one of those common subreddit pitfalls. They should ban it. It's disgusting. Genuinely, ban it. Gooner shit, bad. Disgusting. See, this is why the game has such a poor representation, because fucking retarded ass gooners and stupid kids get a hold of it and they think it's for them. And then they mischaracterize everything and I'm going crazy. I'm itching my skin like a fucking schizophrenic again. Sorry. Retarded gooners and people involved in culture wars and children. It's retarded. The game itself is so good, but the community is so fucking abysmally terrible. Yeah, scrolling through all of the terrible porn. Hold on, I'm gonna do a speed run. Okay, reddit.com. I'm gonna pull up the TCOAAL subreddit. Oh my god, I literally just opened Reddit. Porn. It didn't even take a second. I opened the Reddit front page. I wasn't even on the subreddit top two posts are both porn. Oh my god, it's ugly too. She's not even proportionate. Ew. And it's by the it's, oh my god. Oh my god. This should be censored. This is literally not safe for work. What the fuck? That's disgusting. The proportions don't even look good. The proportions don't even look good. Hold on. This is disgusting. Whatever. This game pisses me off. The fandom for it pisses me off. It's all children. By the way, if you're a child in my... if you are under the age of 18, get lost. Get lost. I hate you. Get lost. Couldn't even look. I don't have a Reddit account. Good. It's nice to see someone so passionate about something. Wow. Thank you. That's so kind. Sorry, excuse me. Redditors can't into girl gooner game. What does the world come to? It's not a girl gooner game. It's not. It's not a gooner game. It's not a gooner game, I promise. It's not a gooner game. Oh, we're analyzing TCOAAL until chapter 4 comes out and they haven't left the apartment yet. We need more posters like them. Truth nuke, truth nuke, truth nuke. It's not a gooner game. It really is. No, it's really not. It's really not, and the only reason people think it's a gooner game is because of the community acting like gooners around it all the time. I could literally sit there and talk about everything in the game without... Okay, just because something has sex in it does not mean that it is a gooner game. It's not. Just because something has sexual themes does not mean that it's a gooner game. It's only a gooner game because of the community around it, and I promise you that is the actual case. Just because something has sex in it does not mean that it is a gooner game. Is sexual tension the game? Okay, sexual tension does not instantly mean gooner. Now, if we were talking about my stepmom is a Futanari, I would say that's a gooner game. But it's not necessarily a gooner game. You certainly had a few moments. Okay, just because I like it doesn't mean that it... Okay, just because you can like parts of it does not mean that it is necessarily always a gooner game. Does mean that it's an entire game. No, it's not. No, it's literally not. You're wrong. Just because it has sexual tension does not mean that it's a gooner game. That's two very different things. Two very different things. Yeah, and the game makes you sad, too. Like, episode 3, I felt was just more sad. You're strawmanning. No, I'm not. Two things can be true at the same time. Something can have sexual tension and sexual moments in it without being a gooner game. It's just that the wrong people found the game and now think that it's... They mischaracterize it and think that it's, oh, it's all sex. It's all sex. And even though it has sex in it... which I'm not denying, and it has sexual moments and sexual tension and sexual jokes. Just because it has that doesn't mean it's a gooner game. Like, it's an adult game. It's allowed to have that type of stuff in it. It's like when someone makes a sex joke and then they're like, oh, well, that's so lewd. I can't believe you're a lewd tuber or something. It's like, no, I'm just an adult. I'm allowed to make stupid sex jokes. That's how that works. It's retarded. People latch onto one specific part of the game and then they don't analyze the rest of it because they instantly think it's this one thing and it's retarded. It's retarded. Indicative of the game itself. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you. Yeah, but that's not what we're saying. Well, then what are you saying? What are you saying? I'm so sorry. My sister is just, like, she's like camping the corner on purpose to try to make me mad or something. It's weird. I don't know. It just makes me upset when people I don't even say purposefully. People mischaracterize things and then they don't think deeper on them. Shows you're one of them incest tubers. I don't care. No, she has her boyfriend over right now, and so she's trying to think that she's all cool and whatever, and so she's trying not to listen to me to prove that she's, like, cool. You know how siblings are. They're like, oh, I'm gonna not listen to you. And it's like, girl, get lost. It's weird. It's art and people are free to interpret it and enjoy it in whatever way they choose. Yeah, that's true. But also, it makes me mad. The game's main theme is the whole incest trope. Every third line relates to that. I'll counter that by saying the game can simultaneously be having deeper themes while also be using the trope as, like, the main connector for that. I would say that the trope is well justified. Now, you know what I say is you know what I would say is a Gooner game? You know what I would say is a Gooner game? You know what I would say is a Gooner game? Yasuganosora. I would say Yasuganosora is a Gooner game 1000%, but I would not say that TCOAAL is a Gooner game. I'm just very passionate about this because I do think people misrepresent what the game is about all the time. I don't know. I would absolutely say that. I sure hope the literal porn game is a Gooner game. And I would not say that it's a Gooner game necessarily, because even though it does have sexual tension in the scenes and whatever, right? Like, there's no explicit, like, sex scenes. And then when we do get to the one sex scene that happens in the game and the shots and such route, it feels wrong and disgusting and you feel bad watching it. And it makes, like, you feel really gross watching it. Like, because of all of the context and whatever, too. And it's just like, I don't know. There's barely a gameplay anyways, no? But it's still a game. Visual novels are still games. You can't blame them for not seeing it the way... No, I am going to blame them. I'm blaming people. Hypothetically gooned anything, that is true. I don't know. Is a fool's errand until it's reached its end. I don't know. I can't necessarily... I don't know, I'm just bad at articulating myself. And it isn't just a book with pictures. I mean, I don't know, I feel like visual novels can still count as games. They're marketed as games and novels, so yeah, I don't know. Things don't necessarily have to be black and white. People focus on the one main controversial thing because it's like, oh, well, this is the main controversial thing. And it's like, there's so much more to it than that. I don't know. I don't think people will understand my position on the game until I make a video about it. Because I feel like the thoughts and stuff that I have are too complex. I think about the game all the time. Lump together making an argument because people have made bad faith arguments in the past. No, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, it definitely has its sore spots, right? Like, I'm not saying the game itself is perfect, but I think that calling it a Gooner game is a very big misrepresentation of what the plot is about. You know? Same people that made Doki Doki Literature Club. I should play Goody Little Two Shoes. I've thought about it. Positive sex scene? I don't think Burial's gonna be positive. I don't think that's what that's going to be. People are thinking that Decay and Burial are like some sort of positive and negative route, and I just don't think that's true. I think Burial's gonna focus more on Ashley's perspective, and Decay focuses more on Andrew. I think Burial's gonna focus more on the cult aspect of everything, but I'm not sure yet. Goonerism. Okay, Goonerism is totally its claim to fame, but I think that is because of the misrepresentation of the game. I don't mean to... A lot of the time when you see the people playing this game, they're playing it because they know it's the funny haha incest game, right? They play it for the views, and then they're like, okay. Like, they play it for the views, and then they completely forget about it, which is fine. Like, obviously some stories won't hit people as hard as others will, right? But for me, I don't know why, but I've attached myself to this property, and now I feel very strongly about it, and I think about it literally all the time. And maybe it's not the same for everyone, and that's okay, right? But for me personally, I've spent a lot of time ruminating on it. I've spent a lot of time ruminating on it. And I just don't think that that's... I don't know. Ruminate some more, maybe? I don't know. I just think you're wrong. I just think you're wrong. And that's fine. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna kill you for having an opinion I disagree with, but... I don't know. I think the fact that it got so popular with Let's Players and VTubers... And, okay, VTubers, Gooner audience. I can't lie. A lot of people watch VTubers to jack off. Can't lie. And I think that audience mixed with, like, the whole sensationalism of everything makes people think that it's always that it's about sex all the time. You're very close to the truth. What? Ugh. B, it's just a different kind of media, and that's fair. People are free to goon if they want to. Yeah. Things can be two things at once. Truth here, more just opinions. Listen, all I'm saying is that... I don't know. I just wish people would believe me. I'm not good at articulating what I want. I can't articulate what I want to say. Calm down? I'm fine. I've been fine. Did I come at a bad time? No. Do I sound upset? I'm not upset. I'm just, like, trying to explain myself. No, you didn't come at a bad time. I've been fine this whole time. I guess it's just I sound distressed when I'm arguing. Sound frustrated? I'm a little frustrated, but it's only because people, like... I'm a little frustrated, but it's only because the context of the argument was me being frustrated that I was not being, like, understood. But I'm not, like, upset. Does that make sense? I'm not, like, upset. Caster, that's a good way to put it. Poorly represented by normies. But I do think it has a good story. I don't know. The way it's displaying itself. Yeah. I would argue that the way it's displaying itself was initially a way to grab attention, right? Because you don't usually see games that are like marketed as cannibalism and codependency, which is literally the Steam description title, right? To be fair, if you look back on it before the Chapter 3 update, there wasn't anything, I feel like, explicitly mentioning any sort of incest tropes. I feel like that just kind of came from the community, more so. And then Chapter 3 updated, and then it has siblings kissing on the mouth into the description. But I feel like that's more so a reaction to the reaction of, like, Twitter antis and stuff, you know? I feel like that's a more so fuck off, I'm going to do what I want type of thing. I think it can be author's thinly veiled fetish while also still being like a deep and good story. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, obviously the author is into it, right? Like, that's cool and everything, right? But I don't think that just because the author is into it and it is, like, technically, like, a romance story means that it is necessarily, like, a Gunnar game. Does that make sense? It's like a trope in romance. It's just a trope, right? Like, I feel like most romance novels, at least nowadays, are based off of tropes, right? So, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, that's what I was trying to communicate. That's what I was trying to communicate. Likely the ending any streamer went for. Yeah, and that's unfortunate because actually, and I've been of this position, I think Decay had the more interesting thematically ending. But the unfortunate bit is that the streamers went for that ending because that's what gathered the most sensationalism, right? And so it's just unfortunate because the Decay endings were ultimately way more interesting, at least in terms of like think piece material, you know what I mean? With arcs with works in nudity and how some saw it as crude and vulgar, but to the author and others, there's meaning and sentiment when viewed in the whole. Yes, I agree. I think that's a good way to put it. Danny, that's a really great way to put it. Define the game for a majority of customers, yeah. The trope thing down for the video? Yeah. And fully capable of understanding the story, thank you. That's the thing, two things can be true at once. If you want to goon, that's cool, right? But I feel like it's also important to say that I don't feel like it's necessarily a porn game, right? Like, I feel like people conflate goonerism with straight sexual themes. Well, like, when I hear gooner, I think of lowbrow porn, right? I'm not thinking of... But, like, people have been using the word gooner to describe, like, romance and stuff. And I feel like that's totally different. Wasn't without reason. I feel like... I don't know. They aren't the same. I feel like when I think of gooner, I think of lowbrow stuff. Right? Porn we got from the artist that drew it are great. 99% of the stuff I see of TCOAAL is fucking disgusting and just gross and badly drawn, I'm not gonna lie. Shakespeare's just old head goon bait? Why would you say old head goon bait? I hate you. Unk goon bait. Oh, that's disgusting. In different ways, also. Side note, can we kill that word? It fucking stinks. No, actually, I was reading... I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I was watching a video on women's romance books. Because this is, like, I've talked about this before. I've talked about this before, but like there's an epidemic in modern women's romance books where they say it's a romance, but it's actually just thinly veiled porn, right? And I was watching a video on this, and it's crazy because if you look at some of the most popular women's quote-unquote romances, it's all just kind of a plot, a little bit of romance, a lot of porn. And apparently there's actually studies that have been done on it, and men and women goon in different ways. Like different things get them off. Like apparently for women, which I thought was really interesting, reading does more than like watching any type of videos or anything, where apparently watching videos is like better for the guy. So I was like, wow, that's interesting. And apparently there's even evidence to suggest that like reading these types of books with these like structured porn plot lines and stuff can be just as damaging, if not more damaging, than like having porn addictions due to like videos and stuff, you know? Which I thought was really interesting. Because I think it's really unfortunate that we can't just write good narratives anymore. Everything has to be porn. Boyfriend's gonna clean up. Love in deep space. Boyfriends are coming. Watch out. Oh my god, one of my real life friends is addicted to Love in Deep Space. It's all she ever fucking texts me about. She's like, oh my god, Caleb from Love in Deep Space. And it's like, oh my fucking god. It makes it easy to sell. Well, no, it's like, you don't even know that half of these books have like porn and stuff in them, and the only reason people know is because it's word of mouth. It spreads word of mouth. Softcore rather? No, I would say it's hardcore porn. I wouldn't even say it's softcore necessarily. And I think the bad thing is that 99% of the time people don't know these books have porn in them, and so they're not age gated, and so children are getting their hands on them. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting. Some vintage erotic literature, but it's so verbose I can't really get into it. Yeah. I think the issue is just that it's so prevalent and it's not age-gated whatsoever. It falls under the category of romance, even though 90% of it is sex scenes. There's all discussion of not safe for work out in the open. Yeah, and it's gross too, because I feel like these people are literally just being played like a fiddle, you know? Like there's an issue that happens where if you call this out, then it's like, oh well, you're anti-woman, you just don't like empowerment. And it's like, no, this is bad. Like, we should be, why are we calling quote-unquote women's, why are we calling porn quote-unquote women's literature? It's weird. Why are we doing that? Gross. "99% of smut manga in my anime list by rating is BL Josei. How to scroll 10 pages to find something different." Yeah, that sounds about right. Supermarkets literally sell porn for women since forever and just call it a romance novel. Yeah, and it's gross. It's gross. You know? It's nasty. Good old internet double standards, yep. But if a guy does it, yep. Aren't some books labeled as romance, as they are strong side plots in the work where explicit sex would feel out of place? Yes, I agree. Honestly, maybe this is a hot take. I feel like any sort of explicit descriptive sex in a novel is honestly detrimental to the whole entire narrative, including like movie scenes. I feel like if you were to just show the tension beforehand and then skip afterwards to after the fact. Yeah, hot take, porn is bad. Hot take. Disagree? I'm sorry. Your brain is rotted with porn. Porn is bad. Maybe that's like the feminist coming out in me, but I don't really like it all that much. Oh, we did a lot of rape scenes in the beginning. Yeah, I feel like it's more impactful if you let the reader imagine what happened instead of describing it out in the open. Would it be fair to say that these romance books are more explicit than TCOAAL? Absolutely. Yes, I would completely agree. I would say a lot of them are way more explicit than TCOAAL. A lot of them. And I feel like if TCOAAL ever has an explicit porn scene, I will not be a fan of it anymore because I feel like we've lost the plot. I feel like explicit sex scenes, bad. Is considered anti-feminist now. Yes, it is. I think people get confused, but there's actually a whole, like, I was seeing a lot of people online talk about this, but the collective shout stuff, where the women were like, oh, well, we no sex, bad sex, and how they were like trying to like censor everything because they didn't like it. A lot of people were like, oh, well, they aren't feminists, they're just Karens. But no, they're definitely feminists, because there's feminists that are like super pro porn, which is really weird to me, and then there's also feminists where they're super anti porn and stuff. I don't know, I heard that argument somewhere once where I was like, no, I don't think that's true, where they were like, oh, well, they're just Karens. Yeah, there's OnlyFans feminism, and then there's like anti-porn feminism. I don't know what else to call it. On the explicit sex things, I've seen and read sex scenes where specifically okay, pseudo-mystic, yes, I agree. I do think that they can be written well, but I don't think that they should be written with the, like, I feel like a lot of sex scenes are written so that the viewer gets pleasure. If you're going to write a sex scene, I would want it to be more about the characters and what they're doing and how they're progressing their relationship in that way, not necessarily for the viewer. I can't necessarily describe what I feel about it. You're at your best when you're a sold commodity in body and spirit. Haven't you heard? Oh my god! Wow! Incredible! Because people are porn-brained, people are porn-brained. New sex scene in TCOAAL chapter was definitely not for the pleasure of the viewer. Yeah, and that's kind of what I meant, right? Like, the sex scene was kind of showing, the sex scene and shots and such was showing how the relationship had reached a tipping point, right? And how things will never get better from this, how toxic and terrible they are to each other, right? Like, I feel like that was everything terrible reaching like a head, right? Like the climax of the story in the worst possible way possible. And I feel like that's how you write a sex scene in a story, if that makes sense. See nothing shameful in including a sex scene purely to titillate? I think that's fine if the media itself is advertised as like a gooner thing, but if the media is trying to like tell a story, I just feel like it's out of place, you know? Like, if you're trying to sell a porn novel with romance in it, sure, that's fine, right? But like, if you're trying to tell a story with actual themes and stuff, I feel like sex scenes just really bring it down, you know? Climax. Watching media with other people really awkward. Oh my god, tell me about it. Shit's so fucking I make sure to completely lock eyes with them. That's terrible. Holy shit, that's awful. Okay, chat. Also, Nemle's way of addressing and criticizing the fetishization of the dream sequence in episode 2. I also agree, honestly. I actually really appreciate that she went that route, because there was a lot of people who are like, oh, well, they're gonna have a happy relationship and have kids and it's gonna be so awesome and nothing bad will ever happen, surely. And it's like, no, you're mischaracterizing what's going on here to 1000% and you're delusional. And I really appreciate that she added an uncomfortable rape scene like that, because that's what it was rape. And because it shows, yeah, no, if they get together and they get married and all that stuff, this is what it's going to be like. It's not going to be happy. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Anyways, porn is bad. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. Alright, sorry about that. Mama Rabbit wanted to talk to me for a second. Brave opinion for the VTubing community? I know, I'm such a harbinger of amazing stuff. Still leaves us blue-balled? The point was that you were supposed to feel disgusted. I don't think blue-balled. Caster, I don't mean to be rude, but like, I think that you're taking the game in a wrong way. It's not really about the porn of it, though. Like, it's not, that's not really what it was about. The point of that scene was, it wasn't necessarily to blue ball you, it was to show that it was bad and that they're not supposed to be together like this. But they're gonna have 5 kids and be in a healthy relationship with each other? No, they're not. There's always a way. There's never a way. Nope. And I think people that see their relationship and go, oh, they're gonna have 5 kids and live on the end of a cul-de-sac and be happy together, are just completely misrepresenting the game entirely. I unironically think it's a problem. Anyways. Hot take. Porn bad. Who knows what she meant by that? Hopefully their happy ending is being dead. You don't want a happy ending? No, I don't want a happy ending. I don't think they deserve a happy ending. And I think if they do have a happy ending, I think it's kind of nullifying the point of the game, I feel like. If they have a happy ending, it makes everything that they do feel justified, and I just feel like that's wrong. Oh, Lily Rabbit, you said you have stuff to do. I do have stuff to do. I don't know how people think they will end happy. I said, oh, okay. All right, chat. I gotta go take care of some stuff. Thank you for the longer-ish stream today. I actually didn't intend to stream for this long, but it's okay. All right, chat. I will see you all tomorrow for... I don't even know what I have planned for tomorrow. What do I have planned tomorrow? What do I have planned? Undertale tomorrow. Undertale tomorrow. All right. Okay. Make sure to like the video if you haven't. And post your thoughts about whatever in the comments. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you for the stream. All right. All right, guys. Bye. White woman jump scare. Ah!